Salon people and then party them. SLAFA Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the President's Hour and the Gladi program, Look Me, I Look You. All this they start soon na www.saragemmedia.org. Now who's tem these?
As we talk about burning issues ranging from politics to the economy, culture to sport, education to entertainment, corruption to the environment, we realize the Sierra Leone story is far from finished. So, SLAFA Media Production brings you Zoom. Zooming In is the program that engages everyday people, entrepreneurs, inventors, entertainers, activists, policymakers and politicians to discuss and debate issues relating to Sierra Leone. Zooming In digs deep into the issues and stories. Zooming In ensures the debate is pushed to another level. Zooming In asks those questions that has never been asked before. So, join us, Chumaba.
When I was young, a lot of things were different. Unfortunately, most of the differences seen now are heartbreaking and are not good at all.
Before now, men were strong protectors of the weak, fathers, brothers, lovers, sons. Their mere presence guaranteed the safety of women and children.
But what do we do now?
Men harassing and raping women.
Men sexually abuse little girls.
Men battering and killing their wives.
Any form of sexual assault, be it rape, sexual abuse, or pedophilia, is a killer to human self-esteem.
Women should stop dying in silence.
Speak now.
The rapist should be stigmatized, not the victim.
I think death sentence should be the consequence of such terrible act.
And you mothers, build confidence in your children, put trust in them, listen to them when they make reports, and take necessary actions.
Talking of mothers before now, women were virtuous.
They were mothers, daughters and sisters.
Nurturing, counseling, supporting their men folks.
But now,
Women are trafficking female children for money.
women are forced to be silenced.
All this must stop, and it must stop now.
Real men do not abuse, rape, or molest women and children. It is barbaric, unacceptable.
Let all real men stand with us.
Together, let's say an emphatic no to rape, sexual abuse, pedophilia, and domestic violence.
Of all the crimes committed against a person, rape is the one that leaves a person feeling very violated. A rape victim is often left with the feeling that a part of them has been torn apart.
To use another person's body and ignore the souls that resides within is one of the most outstandingly shocking crimes that one person can commit against another.
Some men harass and rape their women.
Some men sexually abuse underage girls.
Some men beat and kill their wives.
Any form of sexual assault is unacceptable.
There must be consent before you act.
Being in a relationship is not consent.
If they are not sober, they can't consent.
Flirting is not a consent.
We had sex before is not consent.
Silence is not consent.
Only an informed, sober, freely given, ongoing and enthusiastic yes is consent.
Women should stop dying in silence.
A man does not become a real man by physically dominating a woman. A man becomes a real man by loving, protecting and respecting the woman.
Real men do not rape or abuse women and children.
Let all real men stand with us. And together, let's say no to child abuse, no to domestic violence, no to all forms of rape, being it spousal rape, intimate partner rape, child sex abuse, statutory rape, date rape, serial rape, and gang rape.
We must rise up against this ugly trend.
Justice for one, justice for all.
All sexual assault must stop, and it must stop now.
Hello, my name is Josephine Kamara. I'm the founder of You Can Do It Foundation. You Can Do It Foundation is a charitable organization based in Sierra Leone, West Africa. You Can Do It Foundation has been in existence for the past 2 years. We have been fighting gender-based violence against women and girls within the community. During the past 2 years, we have been offering psychosocial support, counseling, court fee, medical fee, including school items to the survivors of gender-based violence. However, during the lockdown of COVID-19, report received and confirmed that rape cases among a minor has increased tremendously within our community. Because of this, You Can Do It Foundation has secured the land to build an accommodation for the survivors of rape. However, this may almost become impossible without your generous support. We need your help to build this home for the survivors. Your help could be in cash or in kind. If you wish to join us to make a difference in a child's life, please go to our website, which is www.youcandoitcyf.org, or you can go to our GoFundMe page, which is Home of Hope for the survivors of gender-based, or you can contact us with the details at the end of this video. We thank you greatly for your generous support, and thank you once more for making a difference in a child's life.
I was raped multiple times by my aunt's boyfriend when I was 6.
I was repeatedly raped at the age of 8 by a close family member.
I was raped at 19. I didn't speak openly about it because I was ashamed and afraid that people would judge me.
I was raped at age 5 by my caregiver's husband.
On June 17th, 2020, 5-year-old Khadija Sakho, a beautiful little girl from Freetown, Sierra Leone, was repeatedly raped and strangled to death, allegedly by her own cousin. Her death shocked the nation. But in truth, in this small West African country, 9 out of 10 girls experience some form of sexual violence in their lifetime. Think about that for a second. 9 out of 10. That's 90%. My name is Isha. I'm a journalist and activist. I'm joining forces with Idris Elba and other activists from across Sierra Leone to support the survivors of sexual violence with the Survivors Solidarity Fund. please consider donating whatever you can afford. All monies raised will go to 4 local organizations currently providing free medical and legal services to survivors. 5-year-old Khadija lost her life to sexual violence. That same threat remains for millions of others. So this is also a call for you to use your voice, your power, to draw attention to an enduring culture of rape. Together, we must end it now. My name is Isha Sase. I am Khadija Sako.
I am Khadija Sako. I am Khadija Sako. I am Khadija Sako. I am Khadija Sako.
We are Khadija Sako.
We are all Khadija Sako.
The brightest at our level, even though she was as innocent as the heaven. That did not stop Papa Abu at age 57 to ask for her hand in marriage as she turns 11. Her parents, being naive about this rage, tolerated this marriage, and this destroyed the hopes and dreams of Khadijatu to live like it in Seattle. Instead, she's been used as a tool by an old school. Khadijatu is being used as a bait by her own mate. My friend is being emotionally tortured by this old culture. Old child marriage, it's on the rampage like disease, eating up the fabric of our girl child image, and it's our duty to cage. Let's diverge. Please be obliged. It is now we emerge from this ancient custom at large.
If not for this dreadful event, Khadijatu could have become president, but now she has been trapped in an old man's residence, like a mosquito in a tent. She is vulnerable, but with her age, she is still able to become that virtuous woman of substance, like Madam Patricia Kaba, Madam Dr. Kadi Sise, Madam Sianyama Koroma, Madam Dr. Sylvia O'Blyden, Madam Her Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. Oh yes, without child marriage, our girl child can still turn into Madam Hillary Clinton, Madam Theresa May. Be it as it may, Madam Condoleezza Rice, let's not be hypnotized, but rather stay wise, for this can only be realized if education is being prioritized and child marriage is being criticized. So please, parents, do not relent, as it is apparent that a girl child can become great if only you patiently wait.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life going evil, we all have to give up, yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. Let's bless one another, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's me, I don't see this can't seem really happen. This need to be education opportunity. Now in we need, may we learn for the share, not to attempt for big greed.
You see this life, the labor. It's either we lose or we know. Stop killing one another. Let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like was zero. On the block with a C, money they can make every day pan free.
other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve. Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years and chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father, figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
This head of the range ranting up some sanctimonious food is a poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's at ease for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up, stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up, stand up for what is right. 'Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling new. Do this if we try. There's no time to waste your time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
Like then I loved done, but me heart still at home. God don't lift me up, but me heart still at run. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Please tell my brothers, let's do it for the youngest. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people that they suffer. You then I you the bluff, it's copper. You the game need for change. Like we not get some. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said, where is the love?
Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Please gonna rain on me. Peace gonna rain on me. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs. Let's be together. With peace and love, golden hopes through storm and weather. See what is going on. Where is love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell?
I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get whose side the love then?
When I left, Bokuman them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef now for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love.
Hello, Famulem, una kushe, una afternoon, good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on whose part na the world where you find yourself. Welcome to Sierra Gem Media on Wednesday, the big Sierra Leone debate. Me, una moderator as always, na Juma Ba. Today is going to be an exciting conversation, but we want for let una self be part of this conversation because, you know, some things that we ignore or things say, you know, they affect we directly or as a nation, you know, can paint a good picture for we. However, no, we not get the right answer. We not go say now this person wrong or this person right. But we want for let we all be part of the conversation and see how sometimes una yon talk, una will talk, will make common sense prevail na Sierra Leone. Welcome, and we appreciate una all. We happy that una there and una the patronize Sierra Gem Media. As always, una continue for share we platform both on Facebook as well as our YouTube Sierra Gem Media. Una go subscribe to them as well. We know say no to all man get Facebook, so una can share with una family members that we know they on Facebook, so then they watch we on YouTube as well. We appreciate that una dena. So today I get of course Mr. Femi Palmer, but you know will come live to una today. I just want to make a quick announcement as well that he come live because he's bereaved and we all bereave as well. So we want to say hush to him and hush to the family, and we hope say the family member we na auntie we passed away go in soul go rest in perfect peace. And obviously now somebody we close to Sierra Gem Media. She was one of our Patreon supporters in Sierra Leone, but in order today. So it's been a rough end of 2020 and a rough start for 2021, but we have a duty. We have a duty to serve. We have a duty to inform. We have a duty to educate and entertain Sierra Leoneans wherever you there. So be part of the platform. Do what you're able to do to share it out and engage and give me feedback as well. We appreciate feedback. We appreciate suggestions on how we can improve and make things better. Just a quick one. I know say sometimes when we can come on, people like can say, oh, we're not a hearing sound. I just want to understand, see, technology, they take time. We not like married, you know, before you say I do, you get for wait first let the pastor or the imam ask the question. So now that's the platform they can do. The one platform they ask, we're not already, and we get set before we go. So that 20 seconds delay, that's what sometimes can make una can say, oh, no sound. Well, you know, we'll continue for the explain that too now. Let me come to Mr. T-Boy Duba, our creative director, and the man we can make the magic happen behind the scenes. So me not the boku talk na me get, and I get the magic with the graphics and everything. T-Boy, welcome.
Welcome everyone. Welcome. See, they take the appel off me because they say Amadou appel not to appel be the way where they play ball. Now the close name be big for him.
Exactly.
It's that on me full gear.
Yes.
Well, anyway, welcome everybody and welcome to yet another epic. I call them an epic because it gets so many issues them around us. So basically, we're going to be talking about so many things today. And I welcome the viewers them and people who get on the chat. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it civil. Let's keep it to the topic. Attack the topic anyhow, but not individuals. So basically, yes, we'd accept that. And besides attacking the topic anyhow, we'd accept it. If we also control the language, because we don't want the bad languages there for making them go play on the chat, because definitely we need to condone any stuff like that. But we're here today to give you another round of conversation. But today you guys are also involved in this one because we want to make we be part of this. So as you see me today, I represent three parts of what they call we own salon thing. Of course, I get the Harik Vazi, as you can see me cap today. I represent, and I get the Born and Raised, Tom Cam, and I get the Afis. Well, I like somebody gets inside the Afis day for me right now. If the person gets inside their fees day for me, then it gets them. Are the guarantee say bing 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 at the game?
All right.
Are they gonna have 5 minutes for decide on that?
Right. So waiting T-boy they actually explain now that the way in dress today, all waiting well from aid to embody to possibly the invisible. Now all now Sierra Leone designers them. You can imagine that baseball cap the way well. It's a designer by a Sierra Leonean brother and somebody who also be Majid Bunsise. And then the top way well is another Sierra Leonean. T-boy, make you chest up small but low see. Come up for one see the design. No, the maroon or brown or red color where they now want come up small, snap small. That's yeah. You see now roses and there.
Roses are red, always.
Can you imagine how you can get that for Valentine's Day?
Well, not always. This is not the build up to Valentine.
Yeah, so you can get that one there as well. So it's a nice one. It's from another Sierra Leonean, Tom Valentino, right? That's what he calls himself? Yeah. Tommy P. Valentino.
Born and raised.
Born and raised, now your own design. Then, of course, Hafiz Mohammed himself, your own design, but T-boy keep that one day. He was on a guess. Usai ide whether na an, na nose, na eye, or wherever.
Somebody said the fruits. Somebody said it was seas.
Yeah, somebody said it was seas. So all man they guess right now. Anyway, the reason why I could show this is to encourage people that we have to support our own, and that brings us to the program for today. We say. The Sierra Leone Football Association election fiasco, Kallon versus Isha. And we deliberate with the topic because we initially did try for get them on a platform, but for some reason, there are some legal issues going on with them. Things say, right yet, by their lawyers, their agents, they will contact some of them, say, their lawyers then say, appropriate for let them come and can talk to. We are not say some of them can talk now, they're individual platforms, but possibly they're comfortable talking there, but no one for come outside media, people will ask them question, let them not come buck their mouth and talk with it, they're not supposed to talk. So today's show, we want for let people where they participate, let we give we opinion on them on this issue, on this SLAFA elections. We know you go say, oh, it's just football. But the reason why it's important, because it's like every year or every term where SLAFA elections, they come up, now some kind big confusion. We don't get term the way FIFA ban salon because government involved in sport, because FIFA then law say government not for influence or get involved. But we limit the conversation to waiting they happen at salon. How SLAFA they do for make confusions then continue, or waiting then supposed for do for make sure say peace prevail. Let remember say at the end of the day, now the green, white, and blue important. So that's what this conversation is going to be about today. Kallon versus Isha. Kallon don't contribute so much for Sierra Leone. Isha, you are saying, self don't contribute so much for Sierra Leone. They all get their role their way they don't play. Why are we not able to work? Why can't we work together? Why we forget on healthy competition? T-boy.
Yeah, he let you like in jack me name, T-boy. And like we don't go around exactly they with Pamela.
You know say when they play ball, right? The midfielder I don't mix. You watch here, the center, boom. Number 9, what you get for do? Now for combat.
I call for the ball, and then they make them send the ball to me when I'm not ready for it. So now I beg who they continue the game right now. Who I call for the ball, you pass. If I not call for the ball, I just stay on me pace myself, just on down to the ball until I call.
All right. So I don't send now. You know number 9, you have always prepare.
Well, unfortunately, me not number 9.
All right. Well, you're not defender now.
Well, Nadia Ita, yes. But I start number 9.
You can yourself can score goal now. Any player you get for be versatile, you get for ready anytime where the ball meets you, you for able for convert to goal.
Well, I've always been the highest goal scorer on my team as a defender still.
So, go ahead. So tell me why we not get for able, why we they struggle for work together, why the unhealthy competition for something way for benefit the 7 million Sierra Leoneans, particularly football, where we all like football, whether you're a woman, you're a man, old, young, tall, short, black.
I think the question where they ask is very difficult to answer, because when you say why we not like football,
no, I don't say why we not like football. I say why we know they try for make sure say we work together, why we know they encourage healthy competition.
Okay, I think the reason for that is based on the fact that as footballers or within the footballing nation, we forget a lot of competition within, which is not a bad thing. But like you say, working together make a lot of difference for make football go forward. Because if we not work together for make football go forward, I think we get ourselves stuck in one platform. So the whole fiasco behind salon football, I think, is deeper than what we just see from the surface. Because when you look at the grassroots of how salon football starts, you will begin wonder, okay, where they name there? So maybe don't they exist for all these years? What thing they do? What thing they do? What thing happen after football? What thing happen during football? And what's in that like a future for the one way already don't play without retire from football. So we got to look at the grass issues before we actually begin tackle the current issues that really in front of you. I think the priority hasn't been placed on the grass level of football within the past 20 years, if I would say so. Because what's make it go back 20 years? Yeah, because beyond 20 years back, football was playing. Everybody loved the game. The game was actually followed by 90% of Sierra Leoneans. Taking into consideration, there are so many challenges. We did not have the kind of opportunities that we will get right now. We not get the kind of privileges that we will get right now. We get the same struggles that we will not even get reach 5% of right now, where you go 20 years back. Because by then, football was very interesting. We would look at grassroots football being get more emphasis even at that point in time than the National League itself. The National League was like a platform where every football-loving fan go always look for go see their honored heroes and the way they represent their various different clubs. But as time goes by, we can get issue with the sports. We bring a lot of challenges then in terms of the biggest thing we would possibly be the take for granted was the amount of funding being placed into the actual sport itself. All other sports disciplines then get funding, maybe they come with most of them have been like a self-funding. But the time that way football been the get a lot of support from the community, then it was a community football organizations, wherein you have the likes of the Western teams, then all get their own small community they already support. The Eastern teams then get their own small community they already support. And the Far Eastern team, they also get their own small community they already support. And then Central, after some time, they can develop their own way, can match. So it was like a local league session where it gets really twisted with the community. So it was personal for everybody.
Right.
If you say Blackpool, they go play TV, not to just Freetonians, then they're happy, but most of the people in the western part of Freetown, now they don't zone down the for me and say we are Blackpool supporters then. Although you get a lot of
just like a way me a mighty Blackpool supporter.
Ah, come on. I know this. So me still. I'm not gonna say me a Lions supporter. I'm born inside Lions. I bred inside Lions. And I still get for remain Lions regardless. So the passion for the game die out when the game actually begin get the actual resources we in it.
Right.
It was funding.
Okay.
That's what killed the game.
T-Boy, let we come now to, you don't give small thing we make, then tell them the people be love the game, but possibly the money not been there inside the game. But now money don't there, and now the passion don't, people don't lost interest for whatever reasons, whether now politics don't come in or not. So we have two people. May I therefore be deliberate because we say Kallon versus Isha. Let's begin profile, then two people here. Okay?
Okay.
Waiting at the qualities that we then get, how each of them, if one of them is supposed for be president or, president for the Sierra Leone Football Association, and all the other things that way they go behind the scenes, we make them challenging for we as a nation and embarrassing. But before we begin profile them as individuals, our let family know say we they come open the phone line soon. We will post the number so you can call in. Tell we who that you think say go make a better SLAFA president and why you think so. But please make sure say where you they call, no try for curse anybody, not strive for talk down on anybody, just give you points why you think say that person there will be a better SLAFA president and why you think so. That's one. And secondly, what do you think say SLAFA as an institution supposed for do for not for create problem, continue for create the problem that they create right now, because all this boils down to SLAFA as an institution. So T-Boy, now begin the profile whilst we get the number posted and begin to take calls.
So who say you want to start the profiling from?
So it's up to you. You get two people. You get you want to start with the incumbent Isha. You want seen way now the incumbent president of SLAFA right now.
Okay, yeah, I can start with Isha. Isha Johansson, somebody where I get for know, I would say 10 years back, and I know they actually know I'm through football. Because I'm not going to say I'll go through the era of war in Sierra Leone that much, but I get to understand who that Aisha been be. Because at some point I was about to do a program, we get something to do with cooking. So one of the host for that particular event, they say, "Oh, Tiba, don't worry, I can make you get Aisha for cook." I'm like, "What, really?" I said, "Aisha, that's it. Let me just come along on enthusiastic about filming anything that actually moved." And he goes, "Oh, Aisha, Nana the Nanga FC Johnson." I said, "Oh, a woman?" I said, "Yeah, and she can cook too." I'm like, "Okay, brilliant. Let's get her on board." So that's how I get to know her. But unfortunately, I did not meet her in person on that particular event because she had other events. So she gave us the house. So we eventually came to the house and filmed, which was along the beach side. And we have everything done within the house, but she wasn't present. So basically...
so in your kitchen was actually shot at Aisha's house?
Yes. Okay. One of the first episodes of In Your Kitchen was shot at her house. But she wasn't there. But we actually gained access because she was meant to be doing that particular dish, which was basically vegetables and grilled fish and some other seafood elements. So that's how I was meant to be actually meeting her for the first time, but unfortunately that didn't happen. So from then, I started to follow her because I know for okay, this is not woman, it gets FC Johnson. What is FC Johnson?
Yes.
Then I begin to dig more into the FC Johnson thing to begin getting involved in terms of how we can able for profile football players. But I realized she has a structure. And the structure I saw was very impressive because back then, the leagues then been there, but there was not proper structured within the administrative block of the league, of the individual teams then. So when FC Johnson came on board, alongside FC Kallon, way back, we don't exist before, and I think, I'm not too sure, but somebody will correct me if I get it wrong, because I'm not 100% sure which one came first anyway, but I think it was FC Kallon, but I'm not too sure. But when I get to know the FC Johnson, I begin to follow them a bit. So I follow them right up to the time we own friend, I was saying our friend, end up for go be the coach. We make her get very close tie now with the team itself. At some point, I believe one for be a football agent because I realized, okay, if there's a structured system, it means things can be opened up somehow. So how can I get myself involved in football? I've played football almost all my life, if I would say so, but I play on to top level, not that professional level, but as long as you're being paid for playing football, you've been a professional at some point. So basically, yes, I was a professional player, but not for any kind of big big club or big team. It was just a Sunday league, Saturday leagues, and South American leagues. So I have testimonies for that. But I fall into the category of liking what Isha Johansson was doing with FC Johansson, and I realized she was very passionate about the game, especially women the way back in the days in Sierra Leone didn't even come close to football self, not saying coaching or not saying even owning a club. So the preference became mainly for Monday. But since in coming into the game, now like a tomboy in the game, he always there in jean and t-shirt, he roll around with the boys, with the boys them, he go training, he watch the game. She's very enthusiastic. So these are the people you really want into football. And for me, the game will change the perception of saying women cannot be involved in football. So basically, she started that campaign to bring more women into football, which was a very good thing. And eventually, FC Johansson became a household name club within Sierra Leone. And I realized it, and it began travel, go out of the country for go play like a summer leagues. So it was very structured. But it gets to some point now where I'm thinking, okay, what's next? Yeah, because that is always what's the problem in Sierra Leone. You will get to certain points and then you will stop. And then you're now thinking, what's next? Now what is next day? Now not happen, not alone. Do all these efforts we usually don't put into football, all the efforts we don't put into FC Johansson, but the what next now not happen. Okay. I don't know what went wrong, but the what next just ceased. Okay.
All right. So thank you for giving your own accounts of how you know Isha and also your own contribution so far to the best of your knowledge. When me not ever meet them in person, not ever interact with them, but I don't follow activities them based on a role within the sports arena and also as a Sierra Leonean. Where, you know, when we first hear Isha Johansson, you begin to wonder, woman, you know, just the usual thing, you know, because get some specific category, say, now this kind of thing, woman then get for involving. So in can break a glass ceiling, come into football, in a husband and form their own club, and obviously that club the reason why they form now for help for support and rehabilitate young people them, especially young boys the way being done, you know, be affected by the war. So it can't turn to something else. And then for her for being a president of SLAFA, I'm sure some people not still accept them, say why a woman to start with. Secondly, then they say, okay, she doesn't know the game that well. But it comes with something where you mentioned earlier. You say before we had passion for the game, but there was not much money. You get communities that they support because we know like Eastern Lions, for example, now then trade at a club. Wait, Cambridge for go play, then they go na markets, all man they put what he able for put. Where the player the way they win game, then they go work on a market, then they commodate and gentry. So even if they not pay themselves, they were living, you know, they were well off. Of course, at the time you had clubs were owned by institutions, by parastatals like Sierra Leone Ports Authority. You know, of course, you get police, where sometimes they support Republicans, or most of the people they play the Republicans. Mighty Blackpool, of course, most of the people they are the military, but you get a lot of big man them where now politicians maybe they support Mighty Blackpool as well. So now that kind of way they. But where Isha Johansson come in, because so people will possibly need to understand Isha Johansson in husband now the Norwegian consul to Sierra Leone. So it bring come influence, outside influence, money to the club, to the game, you know, where then they may come, I think again some kind springboard for able for reach Usai reach so compared to possibly just another woman where go just come in and say, I want for jump into sport. Or a lot of other women them. For example, Musupele. Musupele play a captain, the women's national team. Everybody know him, growing up, some of we grew up with Musupele and all be the play marble now, school at Ferguson Street, So he's still not able for reach na that level there where Isha Johansson reach. So, okay, so it's good. But she has done well. It don't group player them. It don't send players them out of the country. In FC Johansson team, don't go outdoor represent, don't play. Don't expose a lot of people. And I'm sure a lot of young guys that waiting at the national team today or waiting at bigger clubs possibly go through in team. Correct?
Yes, I would say so. But I think on the contrary, Kallon gets a major.
No. We're not kind to comparison yet.
Just say.
With a profile first.
Okay, you have profile. Okay, you are we individual profiling? So you the backup
individual profiling. Then we'll commodity. Now I make we say the public go come and tell you who that then things say go make a better. You go still give your opinion at the end of the day, waiting at you, if they do the versus Isha versus Kallon, okay? But I want to give people any chance. So we don't profile Isha to the best of your knowledge first. And if you have anything else where, una feel say una want for add, please bring and come up. We will not talk about your Isha. It's possibly something they won't know. Like I say, I don't know her personally. But T-Boy in, no, we don't work with SLAFA, we don't film, we don't do tickets for a game. That a whole different story. And I'm begging T-Boy not to start that conversation right now, okay? Because it will just bias the conversation, please. So keep down there at your corner. All right, let's go to Mohammed Kallon. The reason they always give you 10 for talk first because you play ball sometimes, but you not score. Anyway, but go ahead.
I wish if I'm for member quick, for actually set up me backdrop against me trophy shelves.
All right. No, and then the next time I would do the
no, for the opportunity for the one who don't carry me those. Let's say I get a shelf, possibly my house, and it's full of trophies.
Right. So go ahead, Mohammed Kallon profile.
Okay. Mohammed Kallon. Like I said, Mohammed Kallon is a young man. Mm-hmm. When he was in his teenage years, I've known him since then. And not to person where I've been sabbing much until he began hang out in Savile Street.
Until he began play for Regent Rovers.
Even they play for himself because now family me this guy for go fagam. Now, one thing that Mohammed Kallon not play better street league. He not even play better for our first league to some extent, I think, if I can remember.
No. He play for our first league.
No, for our first league. No, he play parade league. I doubt
he play for our first.
But like I said, I not get too much recollection of him now.
Okay. So you tell me what that Mr. Ben will tell you your recollection about
no problem. But again, we go back possibly 30 years down the line, isn't it? And that's,
yes. Yeah.
But anyway. What I got for say for Mohammed Kallon, I've known him since he was a young boy, and I don't see actually Usa he played football when he was a young boy. All I see of him those years, now the 10 away like he go on in boots, he come to Musa and along the streets, they hang out.
Musa Kuwait?
Not to Musa Kuwait, Musa Jallo.
Okay. This Musa Jallo, one of
yes.
Staff members.
London, yeah. So basically, they were like friends, so that they hang out most of the time, and they see them most of the time. But I'm like, So that's all I know about him. I didn't actually see him play until after the Nations Cup, South Africa. Was it South Africa?
94. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was then where he came actually spectacular. But I knew he went to Lebanon. I think in last playing days for Edwards, now he left for go Lebanon. So I did not actually see him playing football that much in Sierra Leone. But what he did for Sierra Leone was exemplary, because when you look at the performance of a young boy of age at that point in time, when the only name they will get in football out of Sierra Leone was the likes of Ismail Daifan, Brema Mazola, Umar Kabias, and the rest. We have nothing after those era of football players. Nothing actually came up at all. We're getting them the way they stay, but are just within salon number. They not really go beyond salon borders. Yeah. Right. So basically, Kallon can change that face day small. When it starts in Lebanon, he did extremely well in Lebanon, and then he began for move to the Nations Cup, where he scored the Wonder Boy goal, we make it become the star boy in football. But it not just end there. I think his passion about football is not just based on his skills. As far as I know, I would say to you, Kallon is not really a out-and-out skillful player. All the time for determine skillful players in Sierra Leone, or we don't come out, you get the likes of Tumbu. But to me, the most skillful and sensible one, apart from all the one that we don't play, we don't see, was Junior Parade. Because when he play ball from where he young, the ball they did 10 meters away, he don't know what he for do before the ball reach him. And I don't think I've seen that in any player in Sierra Leone. As far as I'm concerned, that's my opinion. So basically, I know they make comparison, but Kallon was not that of a skilled player.
In your opinion, all right. So, yeah, in your opinion.
That's my opinion. I think he has the guts to play football. He's got the endurance. He's got the determination. He's got everything.
Right.
And because of that old thing that we get, then make it succeed in football. And the other person we are going to make comparison to in terms of all those ability was John Kista. Equally so, John Kista will say to you, he's not a wonderful, skillful player, but
so let's not go to the in footballing skills, not profile.
Well, again, when I start for profile Isha, I started where I met her to where she is.
Okay.
So I have to put down the grassroots of Kallon. So I give people that we not possibly know that opportunity for know who he was growing up, whatever he did, whatever he didn't do, up to the time where he began gaining stardom. Yeah, but his determination actually take him to Inter Milan. In determination, actually take him to so many different clubs in Italy. And in determination, make a come back na Italy for can play within the likes of Ronaldo, Roberto Carlos, and the likes. Yeah? And at some point in his career, he actually bent Ronaldo. And for a player of an African descent, of an African upbringing, not even born in Europe, not even bred in Europe, for play football to that level, where Inter Milan gets possibly the world best players.
Right, at the time, yeah.
Not only at the first 11, but you actually put certain world-class players on the bench because you have the potential to score goals week in, week out. It means a lot. So we give him that credit. I personally give him that credit because he actually puts Salon at a map for football where I not say other players no go do more. There are lots of players they don't get, we don't do equally the same kind of thing. But I think he is possibly over the top of them all.
Right.
So Aeon space in football in Sierra Leone is exclusive.
Right.
Because in Sierra Leone is exclusive. There are so many other players that we don't excel in Europe. We don't do extremely well in Europe. But you can't compare them with Kallon. So Kallon are somebody we don't change the face of salon football in the world. Now somebody we single-handedly don't change the way how other parts of the world they relate to Sierra Leoneans the way they play football. And for particular reason it give now reason for European clubs or small feeder clubs in Eastern Europe or southern part of Europe or the Scandinavian for come into Sierra Leone and look at the talents they will get. So that was the bridge. That was the bridging gap where it break for let people and become aware, say, wow, okay, there are talents in Sierra Leone. Let's do that and see how many more talents we can find.
Right.
So basically, until that done, in footballing career begin go down the drain because of injuries and few more other stuff, he decided, well, I want to own a club. He came up with FC Kallon. Brilliant idea. Again, setting up FC Kallon is another ambition. We are free to say will be one of the good things where any sportsman would do, when you go down to your retirement age, or where you feel to say, okay, well, football is not going to make you the day-to-day thing where you go left for do, but that involved in the game itself, you'll be able to make a change and effect change and develop the grassroots of football and give them another level. So basically, these are some of the things he did. So you go say he did well for a person of his caliber, where not the expect forgets to where he actually end up and excel to the extent that he puts Salon at the map, where if you want to call any notable name out of Sierra Leone in terms of sports, the first thing that comes to mind, apart from Felix or Tipex, in the Olympics, you can call Kallon. So basically, he is not an unknown name in the sports. But not saying that the others is up for discussion. But at the end of the day, he has done everything he needs to do to play his role in creating awareness of the game after Sierra Leone, in bringing value to the sport itself to Sierra Leone young boys, bringing value to the credential of how much potential we get in our salon. And he also maintained that value there, where it takes to the highest point of in footballing career. Unfortunately, the best thing where any player in the world go on for do, now for play for your country and represent your country in the World Cup. Where I feel the second best player we always want for do that now in life was Ryan Giggs. Eventually, he ended up for play for Wales in the World Cup. We'll be ever to say you know go do.
Right.
So that's Mohamed Kallon. There with the rest we keep.
Well, thank you so much. I watch the chat and I see people and they agree and disagree with you. And also, I just want to follow and understand, and T-Boy makes something clear when he started. The way possibly Kallon begin play ball or shine, T-Boy was not in Sierra Leone. So, you know, we'll talk about waiting in Nono. So, it tell you how he see Kallon and waiting in no bottom. You have the right to bring your opinion as well. Me go tell you, say, me if I the profile Kallon, I will tell you, say, possibly, obviously, the Kallon brothers, myself grew up in Central, but I can say, you know, I can want to tease you, I say, na the civilized side of Central, now they may grow up. Usai fence, then they, you know, that Sojatong area, now they may grow up. And obviously, the brothers, them, in Big Brother Force, Musa Kallon, when I've been goalkeeper, he started as a goalkeeper, not even, you know, inside player. We become one of Sierra Leone's greatest players, you understand, for the national team and mighty Blackpool, you know. So Kallon obviously impairs the way play with, where one notable name with, if I say I equate skillful players was Abila, but Abila obviously not being gets that opportunity there, or possibly because of injury, you know, able for make them better. But Kallon play na Fire Force League, they play exceptionally well. And then he really played there. The only way you could say possibly Kallon not play, get the opportunity for playing as this year, what you know now as Premiership, when at the Division 1, because possibly because of then the league not being that strong the way it's supposed to be, then it can get quick opportunity because of the manager way being get or agent the Colosé people away being get and inside. So he get that opportunity for go Lebanon. But if you talk about Kallon is synonymous to Sierra Leone. If you come out like for example, me as far as California, where sometimes you go take Uber or you meet somebody where person ask you, who say you come out? You tell them, say Sierra Leone. So when they begin the search, the first comparison that people will make na sports, because you get a lot of Mexican. And the person where they call, oh, is Mohamed Kallon from your country? And I'll proudly say, yes, he's from my country. Oh, that boy was good. He played for Inter Milan. They go begin go. They're not Sabi Sierra Leone, but then Sabi Mohamed Kallon. And now then cable for now make us say Kallon is synonymous to Sierra Leone in any part of the world where you go, and Sierra Leone is synonymous to Mohamed Kallon. You go to French country, even if the person not sabi talk English, but he sabi pronounce Mohamed Kallon. So they name him the what? The Wonder Boy. at an early age because of the exceptional performance where he puts up. He come up from nowhere. Okay, you go say possibly there not be no harm at the wall. But in first debut for Sierra Leone, now the African Nations Cup finals. When I say finals, that means not only qualifying series, let people understand that, the actual African Nations Cup. He scored for Sierra Leone. So if we say we ever get goals now, the African Nations Cup, Mohamed Kallon in goal, now one of the first goals that we get. So people need to understand that. So he play local league, he play for in school, he play for Edwards, possibly whether na one game or not, or friendlies, but he did. He played na the what you call a national league. He play for the country, and not just that, but he represent the green, white, and blue. I personally don't see Kallon how at a time where Sierra Leone be the struggle, because remember you mentioned as well, say money not been there, where the national team be the struggle. Kallon personally go buy jersey for the team, he go buy boots, he go possibly pay airfare for other players them, he go support other players and just for encourage them for play. At the time where we been get that ban where we stadium, then nobody can play there for go play again and all that. He did everything that he had to do. So in sports, Kallon should say he loved the game, he liked the game. In the game, they're not a part company. So that's one thing I'll say. And Kallon as well, if you want for say, I know say we know they make comparison with, but himself not being businessman, the business where he come for Campu Tampa, mostly now for promote sports or open opportunities for let other people then come, we go make money for let able for support themselves. So he was the wonder boy, he's a legend. And one thing where people supposed to know as well, it's right for pushing self personally. You know, it don't go do in coaching because it don't get class A badge. Where you yourself know say it's not easy forget. So Kallon can coach any football team na the world. Any football team na the world, he capable for coach because he gets a class A license like any premiership man, like Solskjaer, the kind license the way they get anybody now the same license Kallon gets. So we have to celebrate him, and I think he's done his best. I think one thing where I'm still able to understand is why not only first and this it on the run for this same position, but why when he reached to in term, there's always been an issue. But we'll come to that later. Please let me get the phone number, if we can get the number out, because we see people that want for contribute. We really want for you from people them. We want for you let people then say give their own comments and questions and clarify. But please make sure say you keep them to the topic. T-Boy share an opinion. T-Boy not say in Mohamed Kallon a biographer, you know, and not say na be the monitor Kallon or na manager, so you not gonna know so much about him. And one thing that you guys have to understand as well, we will watch. Sierra Leone is not good at keeping history of people that we don't make the country proud. So some of the information is by hearsay, or you know, something where you go report, or which you know what Kallon not necessarily means saying at the same time I go know, which you know what Isha not necessarily means say I go know. And I make we say we want let we get the opportunity for let we share our opinions them and get this conversation and tell we why you think say either between Mohamed Kallon and Isha who that not the best fit for be SLAFA president.
Well, again, where you highlight earlier on, say, like you talk to the chatters for say, I don't know much about what they say, because in terms of, you know, I can't tell you say I know Kallon. But yeah, I know Kallon. But like what you say, what thing I know about him is different from what thing next person go know about him.
Exactly. That was just my point.
You all know about Kallon the same equal way.
Correct.
I'm not going to say if I know somebody personally means I know him better than you. If I know him in his sporting days, means you know I'm better than me. No. It's just what I know. And what me know, name me they say. And if I say what me know, is what I believe in.
Right.
So basically,
so let's get the phone number, please. Let's get the phone number posted. Okay, the phone number is here. Please make your call. You can call on WhatsApp, just on WhatsApp, and the phone number is +44 79 56 52 8160. +44 79 56 52 8160. Call. There's a caller on the line. Caller, hello, how are you? Welcome, and give your opinion. All right, so we wait for connect that caller there.
Well, I think the caller don't come.
Yeah, will they get time soon? Hold on. So whilst we get the caller, call and tell me, between Kallon and Isha, who do you think say go make a better SLAFA president, and why? Please, no personal attacks, no word out of context. Let's stay on topic. Yes, hello caller. All right, we don't lost that caller there. So please call in +44 79 56 52 8160 on WhatsApp. Just call on WhatsApp.
I don't get personal calling on my phone, but
waiting.
I get personal calling on my
Tell
phone.
them, let them call into the line.
They announce the number. So you go for pin the number. I think if you pin the number, it will be much better.
The number has been pinned already. Let me wait it.
Okay, so I think
hello? Yeah, there's a caller, T-boy. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. All right.
Yes, hello.
Not able for talk yet.
Yeah, hello.
Caller, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I can hear you.
We still not able to get it. Caller, are
Yes,
you there?
hello. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yes. Tell me your name and tell me Isha Johansson and Mohammed Kallon. Who do you think say go make a better SLAFA president, and why?
Good evening in very first place. I want to say thanks to Una for actually organizing such program and giving the opportunity for discuss with Una as well. I'm new name now, Mohammed, and I call for Mohammed. Personally, I think both of them not be a good administrator for administer football. Yeah? One, if we think about Isha, they get all the opportunity where anybody forgets that this world for administer any institution when they hold. But we don't see football law they go down again since they take over. And not able to give any meaningful contribution to the sport. As we say. All the people when they don't bring can closer to them, don't help them to destroy the sport. You know, if we see one better infrastructure not for football, no sporting activity not they go on, nothing not happen. Tell them where we come up. We get area leagues them, we get school leagues them, you know, we get all that competition the way they go on. But since he don't come, we feel say he go able for help because of an exposure when he gets. But nothing happen up to now. They get the opportunity for link up with the international community where we feel say they for help we, you know, forget, you know, the recognition we need and also the support we need for building infrastructure we need for football. They don't do it in small ways to establish your team. But yet still, they not do for make it take the football nationally for let we enjoy the game before taking it globally. Right?
Okay.
Let it give other people a chance. Now, in terms
so
of
Mohammed, you say, if I hear you correctly, you don't analyze why you don't think say Isha, you know, don't help the sport. But you say both Mohammed Kallon and Isha Johansson not go be good administrator. So you not tell me it why you not.
I come to Kallon. Kallon,
yes,
not a very good footballer. We only come and get a fantastic record, right?
Yes.
They don't do well for football, which we appreciate, right? Kallon, I don't feel say he administratively conscious, you know, for be able to manage football. I know they get you.
Yeah, we get you loud and clear.
Okay, fine. Okay, good. I don't feel the administrative know-how for manage football. One, we all don't see the previous record with all investments when you don't do. The management skill not there. You not getting people and they closer to them for able to help them for administer football. I don't think that it could be a very good administrator for football. The other thing I just want to say is, who side will they get along with Isha and the football administration? We don't know allow them to stand, and because everybody gets a fair chance. It's just like being a citizen of Sierra Leone. If you reach the age for a test for any position in politics, once you attain all the qualifications they ask for, then they allow you to go in the polls. If you lost, you lost. If you win, you win. But give people the opportunity, let them go there.
Thank you so very much. We like the way you start the conversation, and we like how you end up say give people fair chance. We go come to the SLAFA side, but let me take more calls. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, we wait for the next caller. The phone be the ring, or obviously I know send a WhatsApp call, so one person get for wait for the other. Call and tell me why you think say. Who do you think between Isha Johansson and Mohamed Kallon for go make a better SLAFA president, and why you think so? Caller? All right, we still the wait. Once we get signal. Well, Tibo, you don't hear the last caller. Whilst we the wait, let's stay on topic. How let we do this? Because I think say. If we begin to talk about skilled players football, not only the art of playing football, we want to talk about who will make a better SLAFA president. Let we limit and they can allow divert the conversation to some, because he said the chat group, they focus on the art of playing football. Hello, caller. Talk about hello. Caller, if you can mute to Facebook where you listen to, then wait for your review. Yeah, yes, caller, we hear you. Waiting at your name and tell we who that you think say go make a better SLAFA president.
Hello.
Yes, sir. All right, we'll cut that caller there because they listen to yourself, and please, when you call, you don't need for your yourself on Facebook. Facebook, there is a delay by 20 seconds, so you don't need to wait for that. Is there another call?
You mentioned about the.
We get a call, T-boy. Hello, caller. We get a feedback. I don't know who's listening to their system. All right, we wait for the caller for coming again. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, we'll go wait for the call. So, T-Boy, you're waiting that last caller. Say, what do you have to say about that?
Well, it make a valid point. Although, again, the point to make valid, but in opinion. But at the same time, me think, for be a successor in any.
Okay, hold on, there, T-Boy. We have a call.
Hello, Juma, do you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Who that they call?
Telephone. Now, Usman, the call from London, Usman Conte.
Okay, Mr. Conte. So we want for your opinion. Tell we who that go make a better SLAFA president and why?
Me, I would prefer Mohamed Kallon. I wish he would be a better SLAFA president. Because one, Mohamed Kallon is a grassroots man who don't play football from the grassroots side. He don't campaign to international level. And we all don't see the kind of support we don't give to football as alone, and to the national team, and in the area of our administration, I believe he gets a SLAFA secretariat that I'm going to administer the SLAFA programs there. But for Mohamed Kallon, he get passion for the game, he get international connections, and I believe he say go and make a mark. You know, like I don't make a mark at international stage of football. I believe if he get the opportunity for head salon football, he could do his best for see salon football go before. So I make a support Mohamed Kallon for the SLAFA. I tell you, thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Conte. And somebody right now the chat group, T-Boy, say we go only able for know where you give them chance for prove themselves. And of course, Isha don't serve now in second term this, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Isha don't serve in second term. And, you know, so, yeah, we will continue for take calls. Them interesting conversation. Go ahead,
Mr. Juma.
Yeah, hello?
Hello? Hello, yes. Juma?
Yes, please.
Yes, boss. I just call just for respond, you know, because steady follow up the program, you know. I didn't listen to T-Boy, but I mean, if I want for a quick answer, you know, I mean, I feel to say Kallon are the best man for the job.
Okay, now that they talk first.
Yes, this is Bobby. This is Bobby. They talk, you know. I mean, you just own brother, you know.
Okay, Bobby, go ahead.
Yes,
Yeah.
How are you, sir?
Very well, thank you. So you say Kallon. Why you say Kallon? Why you think say Kallon go be a better?
Well, I feel to say, bro, you don't talk everything where I for say, bro. You know, say I'm a world growth now, so your tongue parade. So like T-Boy show when on me no, so too much. Just the guess. You know what I mean? Say Kallon not do this, but I don't want for mix on the politics side. You know what I mean? But I feel to say in terms of passion. You know what I mean? Because passion it mean a lot, you know. So I need to say, Kallon, if that man they get them in the chance now, bruh, it get the passion to move this game forward, bruh. You know. So I need to say, just for that, bruh, that man are the best man for the job, bruh. But everything where I for say, bruh, you don't say, bruh. But T-Boy, next time you need to do your research, bruh. No, so guesswork. You know what I mean? That might render great work for that in terms of football. You know what I mean?
I respond to you. And you know I can respond to you because we know they can't talk about research based on the fact that I know this more than you. It's not what you would try to talk about.
No. You know, give some clear facts. You know, make some facts and clear. You say how the man know and then play football.
I'm not sure. You want to make a lie to the public? I won't do that. So basically, I didn't give you your opinion of what I know and what I'm not sure of. So basically, that's what I said.
Oh, you're not sure. If you're not sure, don't make a public statement.
But it's not a public statement.
All right. So, T-Boy, they respect me. They protect me caller. My caller's opinion is protected.
No, Bobby, don't be.
Thank you.
It don't beat me at the chat.
Yes, it can. So,
No,
Bobby,
bro,
are protected.
you know what I mean, bro? You know what I mean? Yeah. I know they against what you say. You get right to your opinion, bro. But where would you talk about facts? Kallon don't do a lot for salon football.
No, of course, I know that. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, all right. Well, I will let Fidelo get another person chance, Bobby. Thank you so much.
Yes,
continue at the chat. We'll let the banter where they go on. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, we expect another call, so we don't get two calls and people don't give their opinion. The one say and nothing say neither of the two will make a better. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
For me, really.
Tell me your name first. Tell me your name.
Oh, this is my DJ Salif.
Okay, DJ Salif. Welcome. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, basically, me don't support both of them anyway for SLAFA president or whatever chairman, because the reason being, because both of them get football club, and me not ever see that happening. For say, would have the head of football, organization of a country get a football club way nine own. I don't know if that don't ever happen anywhere, but for that reason alone, they need to get at least a neutral somebody we need to do this job. I'm not getting nothing against the old two. I don't know them from nowhere. Kallon a footballer, okay. Maybe I mean, that make him qualify. But if he wasn't attached to any football club, I mean, not just an ordinary somebody, I feel say it will be the right person because he knows
so DJ
about
Sal, if you they say because they all two own clubs, them, you not think say they will make better?
I don't know if that. I don't know if you know about that. Yes, that don't happen anywhere. But me, England, here where I know, I don't think that will ever happen. To be honest, and it could be a conflict of interest somehow. Now that's my main point.
I like that, and we want for your waiting people and for say DJ Salif say there is a conflict of interest. The both parties own, private clubs them, and then if he say that they go affect the the ability for manage SLAFA's president. Go ahead, another caller. We have another caller. Thank you, Salif. Yes, hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, please.
Yeah, but this is the call for this issue, this SLAFA issue, not for the number.
Yeah, now the number. Go ahead. Tell me your name and tell me why you think. Say, who do you think between Mohammed Kallon and Isha, who that will make a better SLAFA president?
Okay. My name is Pesima. Mohammed, for me, idea what I get. Mohammed Kallon are the best person for them to take that position.
Okay.
You get me?
Yes, Pesima.
Yeah. For me, Mohammed Kallon are the best person because Mohammed Kallon are the only person who have to say, they don't start.
All right, Pesima, let's for listen to you Facebook.
Okay.
If they listen to your Facebook,
Okay. I don't put up. For me, I think Mohammed Kallon are the best person for them to take that position.
Okay.
My name is Pesima, right? Because Mohammed Kallon are the only person where I think say Barcelona football, they don't suffer a lot, and they don't do in best for that country go before. And they don't represent that country day. Okay. You understand? Yeah, they don't sacrifice a lot. One thing in this life, the problem they get in Barcelona, this bad that and they make they go before.
Okay.
The right person can they for them push another position they're not the put down that they take the wrong position they put on there. And for me, Kallon are the right person for them to take that office because they get the experience. I mean, they don't travel internationally, they don't mingle with big stars them. I feel they get more idea for that with football go before. But because of the badat and the hatred, I make football not they go before. But I think that the right person at this moment who don't get. If Kallon take that position, I know say Salon football, it will go top.
Okay. Thank you, Pesima. How say you the call
so
from?
The right person. I will come for Belgium.
Belgium. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Continue for engage the program and the chat. One for your
no problem.
Call away the call. Tell me your name, where you the call from, and tell me between Mohammed Kallon and Isha Johansson, who do you think say go make a better SLAFA president and why? Go ahead, caller.
Okay. Me had the call from Germany. Mina Usman Kamara.
Okay.
I hope now they get me clear.
Will they get you loud and clear, Usman? Go ahead.
Okay. To be precise, if we talk about football, you understand, in that country there, I believe sometimes we need to give chance to people who deserve the chance, you understand? Like, for instance, like Mohammed Kallon, we don't do all what he take for be a leader of football in that country there. You understand? Because the man don't go to the extent, he don't even do the cause. You understand? He don't do a lot in terms of football. He don't support. He don't contribute in your way where he feels he will able for do. And this thing where they go on, I think this are the second time where they don't try for turn and down. You understand? So like me feel see na Mohammed Kallon I fit because go take somebody where I feel say yes, no for football that much. Which a this in a woman for to be precise, you understand? not to way be seen a woman at the thing, but like Mohammed Kallon in fits na the position more than Isha, because that woman don't hold the position for 2 times. We not see anything. We not see football grow to any level.
Okay.
Every time not the same thing. So like I feel saying a Mohammed Kallon and fit. So low get a chance.
All right,
so
thank you so much, Usman from Germany. We appreciate you calling your contribution. Do we have another call? Keep the calls coming in and make your contribution, because you don't know that they listen, because it's important we're all involved in that conversation there. So, hello, caller. Tell me your name.
Hello.
Yeah, tell me your name, who say they call from, and give yourself your opinion.
Mina sister, they call from France.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. We hear you.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
First of all, I want to say Mohammed Kallon are the best man for that position. And the way I want to say, we all don't live in a Western world. We don't see what things that happen. In any position, you can't forget the common sense. They see picking the go school and then they ask me to go do practical. And Mohammed Kallon, a person, don't do the practical, he don't do everything. He don't need to say, once a reader or a contribution. That other guy talk say, Mohammed Kallon not stop about admin side. I found Mohammed Kallon for good at the position. He don't already concentrate on the admin side, because we get other people away and they work with Mohammed Kallon. But Mohammed Kallon are the man and the way Salon need for football right now. We'll get the knowledge, you get the idea, you get the skill, you get everything we need. Not about money, because you don't say when Salon government they pour money on football. And what our Salon people that left for say, pass you get book or you get a degree for take starting position as Salon. And always they pick the people away. They don't say they fit for starting position. It does not mean you forget. Some man you get the common sense for handle anything way they do. So now they beg everybody, Mohammed Kallon, and the right person where Salon need right now and this football as Salon, no other person. Because he get everything what he take for push Salon football go before.
All right. Thank you so much. We appreciate you call and continue for follow the program. We get another call. Kunku Motate, you say they enjoy Kasada Leaf. Make sure you call. Let yourself contribute to everything they say. Hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening. Tell me your name, Usai they call from, and give yourself your opinion, please.
This Alaji Kale, they call from Spain.
All right, Mr. Kale, go ahead.
Me, I prefer Mohammed Kallon. Why I prefer Mohammed Kallon? He has done a lot for Salon football, and besides, let them give him the chance. Let the ballot box go nullify him, rather than we do this switch on against people. By so we lost potential leaders in our society. We don't see the activities that happen in many areas in our country. Even in terms of national politics, we can use switch on for notify certain people. Mohammed Kallon, when they talk about football, even Salon at the map. Even Spain here, when they talk about football, he actually Spanish speaker. Now Mohammed Kallon the number. Besides that, he gets the president, not just a leader, he gets a secretariat, he gets a secretary, he gets this.
Yeah, caller, would they struggle for you now for talk loud a little bit, please?
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I shall say in the work with the secretariat, he gets the secretary where they deal with the administrative part of the SLFA. He's just a leader. He's just a leader leading the SLFA. So for me, I prefer Mohammed Kallon because he has done so much for Salon football. He even makes Salon, Mama, Papa, and stuff for beat them picking them for football because the first Salon football is just an idle game.
Oh, so that Kallon make them left for me. So they pushing picking for go play football.
Yes, sir. Mohammed Kallon then make Salon Mami and stuff for beat them because people be facing a street game, an idle game. Say batty for go school. But Mohammed Kallon proves to people and say, even in go school, he can be somebody. And he be somebody. You understand? So it brings a lot of awareness to Salon, to Salonians, most especially young ones who try the papa and the mama there.
So
okay, thank you so much. We appreciate you, caller. Get another person chance. The caller from Spain. Thank you. Yeah, hello, caller. Hello. All right, conversation's getting interesting, and we like where people let they share their opinion. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, give me your name, who say the call from, and your contribution to the show.
Okay, sorry. My name is Francis. I'm a businessman. I'm a Sierra Leonean. I want to give my genuine opinion about what is going on.
Okay, and where are you calling from, Francis?
I am calling from London.
All right, go ahead, Francis.
Okay, let's get something straight. There was a caller that came in. I don't know T-Boy. I might have seen him, but I don't know him in that kind of way. But the way the guy dismissed T-Boy, that's T-Boy's opinion as a Sierra Leonean. This is what is killing us as Sierra Leoneans, because we don't respect each other's opinion. Yeah? Because the problem.
So what's your opinion? Who do you think will make a better SLAFA president, Kallon or Isha? You answer.
I get it. Isha is a very respectable somebody. Yeah? But we look at things in a genuine way and a very straightforward way. This I don't point salon people them will not want from up with the person the do what he right to run. Kallon don't suffer for that country football business for too long. Isha, they don't suffer for that country a ball business for too long. But when we look at them, we look at records. Sierra Leone is not going nowhere. From 1992, when we go, how they call the few go, Zone 2, under NPRC, we come back. There is no progress. I have been there. Kallon have never been on that field. For me, he say, okay, let me take on this jacket. Let me rule this thing. Let me see how it goes. He've never. I've known Kallon for too long. I know Salon. I started Kallon from Zanzibar days. I started Kallon from Salon. I started from full days and Zanzibar days. He's a genuine, decent human being. Listen,
okay. So your opinion, you say Kallon go be a better. Let them give Kallon chance.
I think. No, you won't cut me off. Kallon can be a better person for make him take this chance. You know the problem we're gonna Salon?
No.
Salon na a youthful, youth age who we get. Yeah, but we always the young people there for when they come and make changes in the community. In the sense, when they come, the same person not get experience. No, this part don't play international football. They don't invest.
All right, thank you so much, Francis. We don't understand your opinion. I'll get another person chance. You they say for
we'll give other people chance. We'll give other people chance. But to be very honest, with this program, there's somebody say Kallon don't go into business, it don't fail. Let me say one thing to you. We are all Sierra. We bring in a businessman. Yeah? If he come up to the say, I see to make us support football and do things, I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah? Kallon, he say he will do business in one way or the other. Don't mean say, because he say, in your personal reason then.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Francis. We appreciate that.
But
and
I'm
sure people are
I
listening.
think Kallon is the right man for the job. Isha, I don't want to thank. Make him go rest. May God bless him for the good work for Salon.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Francis. Let's get another caller. We appreciate Francis in comments and contribution. Hello, caller. Today is about you guys. We want for your opinion. They're not so we no more for the talk. A lot of people learn say, Tibo, you there? Yeah. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. Can you hear us?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Give me your name and who you they call from and your contribution, please. Who that you think say go make a better SLAFA president? Mohamed Kallon or Isha Yuansi?
My name is Alajiba. I call from London. Nice talking to you, brother Juma. and T-Boy as well. I will just take this opportunity for sympathize to T-Boy, because I've been listening to the program. When was it last week when I talk about somebody weight loss, my sympathy. Going back to the subject, I mean, I think from the onset, we missed something. When we compare then two people there, right? We go for a look at Isha Johansson. Even though when I try for try for profile them, right? But I think when I not talk about what Isha Johansson don't do from the time we become a SLFA president, right? For the last 7 years, right? I mean, the impact we don't make into football, in Sierra Leone, right? Or to which extent, right, football don't develop. Then if we go to Mohamed Kallon, right, even though, right, I mean, it aspire for them at that position there, right? But we'll get for a look at, I mean, again, in contribution, right? And Mohamed Kallon as a person, right? I mean, you mentioned about a license where you don't get, right? I think like only in Benny McCarthy, we don't get such license for all the African players then. For make it reach to such extent, right? That means that somebody, right, even though you know get the administrative skills, but able to bring some people around them, right? Because you as a leader, you're not able to do everything, but you get good people around you for make you able to do better things, you know. So I think we missed the point here because it's not just about Mohamed Kallon. We have to look at what Aisha don't do for the last 7 years. It don't make any difference, right? And what Mohamed Kallon can do, you know. I think that this will focus on because at the end of the day, now for voting good for Sierra Leone, voting good for the youth them and the difference we will make. I think that will focus on.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. And we not want for delve deeply. People not think like we can do a post-mortem on Isha Johansson administration. So we want for give callers them the opportunity for let them.
Yeah, but brother Tima, we missed the point here. I mean, again, we get for focus on them because at the end of the day, I mean, Aisha don't get in chance for rule, right? You don't get in chance 7 years. What's the difference we don't make, right? Because at the end, I mean, Sierra Leone are 7 million people, right? And we're not football loving fans, right? If you don't do that at the helm of affairs, right? Even though some people will talk about Corona, then we talk about, I mean, Ebola and all them things, but what's the difference, right? I mean, you know, hard to foresee, you know? Right. And Mohamed Kallon as a person, even though not a footballer, right? Now you don't become a coach, right? But you got the passion, you got the influence, right? And when you listen to in programs and the things that they talk about technical things, then. So, I mean, maybe support Mohamed Kallon, but if you look at I mean, let's say, you know, I mean, both parties, then, right? You listen, right? You listen and say, I mean, Mohamed Kallon, I think, say, if it ain't in that position, it will make a lot of difference. So now that we need to focus on for educate the one that we know, right? We at least go able to choose between them all two, you know?
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Ba. We appreciate you. And one of the things possibly I need for throw in there, Mohamed Kallon has been Leon Stars captain for a long time. And for letting give a leadership role, so that thing about saying, get administrative skill or the management skills, possibly that's not true. Just possibly it be in different areas, you know, and those things.
What to make a mention? Yeah, what to make a mention, Danny, because, I mean, from the time when you stop for play football, I mean, now, I mean, you don't become coach, right? You know, head, I mean, an association or an organization. But again, you know, when somebody, you know, starting, they ever get the experience, you know, so we give them the chance. And a bright somebody, and as somebody, when you listen to around with it, they talk, the technical things that we talk about football, you don't need to be a magician or make you know, say, you're able to run football when you get good people them around you, you know. And to be honest with you, Isha Johansson don't be, I mean, in the helm of affairs for 7 years, right? What's the difference? Even though we know, say, football, when, I mean, government they get involved into football, so FIFA, they protect them in a way, right? But they deprive the Sierra Leoneans, they deprive the football loving fans them, and to a certain extent, I mean, you know, good for we as a nation.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Ba. Continue for bring your opinion them through the chat group. We got another caller, Femi. All right, yes, there's another caller there. Hello, caller.
Hello, caller, please, Bado. Another thing, Isha Johansson and Nabu, for tell Nabu here, Isha Johansson, that is cheap politics. Men and give salon peace, please. Men and give salon peace.
Wait, hello, caller. What's in your name and who side you call from?
Now, my name Badu. I call from France.
France. All right, Badu, calm down. Just breathe, then continue. Make your comments now. Not attack. Just tell me who do you think between Isha Johansson and Mohamed Kallon, who do you think will make a better SLAFA president and why? Go ahead, Badu.
Now, Mohamed Kallon is the best. Now, the man who fit in that position. And another advice I get for Miss Isha Johansson, get them left that cheap politics in a salon. Please, make them give salon peace, make salon grow. Let salon go to another level. Please, we want to see salon grow. Not to any side they say this person nine land book this the bookman all they don't do in a salon go before. So please make them give the one they want us to be again nothing. Once they get the idea, make them put salon before. Please, that book business not all left out. Now give the people that will get the skill, who know the skill, who know their job. The person who know their job. We're seeing at Europe, the one the way they do their small skill and they make money pass the one they will be say then get the book set. Not to buy a book, not to also buy a book. When they give Mohamed Kallon peace, make it lead the FA president. Please make them left that small politics now salon. Please make them left. This is not camp politics. These are the future of the young youth then a salon. The one that the small boy the way they admire Mohamed Kallon there. And we for one small with the Mohamed Kallon, we don't big, we don't see Mohamed Kallon. Please make them give Mohamed Kallon a chance. May not discourage that guy. Please, that cheap politics, please make them left. Make them left, please.
All right.
I don't think for no one, please.
Mr. Badu, thank you so much. I like the passion we carry. Tiboy just a smile at corner. Do we have another call? All right, yes, caller. Tell me your name and who say you they call from and give me your opinion, please.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Not listen to yourself na the Facebook.
Yeah. Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, tell me your name and who say they call
Okay,
from.
this na Alaji Alpha Bunaini Mutmal Yakim Presti Ahmad Tijansi.
Go ahead. Who say they call from?
I they call from London. One thing I want to say.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
One thing I want to say. In a compare capital and plumber.
What's in that name now?
What's in that one name mean? I said you and see na plumber. Mohamed Kallon a carpenter when a footballer. Man will not play football. No woman will not play football. I want to go head football team na salon pancreas because we saw when the president to not see football play. Make them give that boy chance, make that boy good we and make sure say the football team grow na salon. Mohamed Kallon fit 100% from here. Say go lunge. Now youth man, when I say the youth shall grow, but no one they say the youth grow in that country though. That's also the old they grow no more. May them give the youth then chance. When them give the youth then chance, may the youth then promote football at that country there. And that man there, I know say, now the man that know they promote football at that country there. They are when I give you chance, make you promote Mohamed Kallon, make you rule that country there in football way. Now that's what I say.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tijansi. We see Mr. Tijansi, you will get a battle line at the background where they panak pot cover. Anyway, continue. Do we have another call?
Yeah, good evening. How you doing?
Good evening. Very well, thank you. Tell me your name, who say they call from, and we want for your opinion, please, on this topic. Who do you think they will make a better SLAFA president?
Anyway, brother, if you go give me a chance, my name is Pascal. They call from Germany. Now, the particular person who introduced Isha to Mohamed Kallon. So I know the whole history and everything. Take Camdom, how Isha go Freetown when he did it, where he even go for SLAFA president. I know everything. But now we want to put more in this issue because I've been just this. Yes, hello?
Yeah, go ahead, caller.
Yes, and I not be want to say much on this issue because I know exactly the advantage where Isha the type of case. Because initially when we start, me now be the president of Mohamed Kallon fan club na Gambia. By then, Isha been there a place called Ketseri. He been there to in second husband, Michel, whether the guy he Brussels, he in a prison now in Brussels. So what think happen?
Mr. Pascal, not go personal. Talk about the
not a personal. No. Okay. What me the chap says. Now me this where Isha call personally say he wants to meet with Mohamed Kallon. I say, okay, because Isha and I be a friend to John Fashunu. If you know Fashunu, Isha does not know anything about football. No, Isha be the write a column na Ovation magazine. He write a column where he interview Taribo West at one time. Because where we go Nigeria. Because me now with the person who I invite Taribo West, I invite Jojo Okocha and Wanko Kanu, because I've been in Lagos with Mohammed, now the hotel we all be there with Kanu's brother Christopher. You understand? Because we be get football tournament in Gambia, where we decide for organize through Mohammed's name, where we even call Eastern Lions. We call two teams them from Sierra Leone, where we even fly them and pay them transportation them to Gambia, in fact, for play. So like, with things like that, honestly, me and Sabi waiting that boy they don't do regarding football, and I know the kind of way where the boy don't help Sierra Leone. Me personally, now maybe the champion that, and now we not be the sleep there and then they go up and down. Even Conakry, where from every part of Africa, I know exactly what you don't do. You understand? Even the then first lady right now, Fatima, he know what the chap say. He know exactly what I'm saying. Like, because I know exactly how the thing they like. I know how I shall come into football. So like even the last I said, where we go Liberia, because I be there Liberia, where Salome they play Liberia. I did there, I can go people there. Now me go buy tickets for people there for go watch the game free. Even the Chris Kama, you have to go embarrass me and everything. Now I tell her now I wanna. Now say you the same hotel you the hotel a day. So you don't get nothing for you just can't capture football. What do you know about football? The people who are supposed to run football. Yes, sir.
Pascal, you now waiting at the game. You not footballer, you not agent, you not coach. I just want to establish something why I make her ask you. You say you know from where the relationship, how you introduce them all and begin talking and all that. So now make her want for know.
Exactly. Okay. What you want for know personally? What you want for know?
I just ask first. Let know you not agent, you not footballer. What's in your role in the game specifically, or you not just a lover of the game?
No, I get love for the game. Okay. I'll be the play before, but I get love for the game.
Okay. All right. So continue. So tell me why you think say Mohamed Kallon, because you say that Mohamed Kallon, you think he will be a better SLAFA president. Why you think so?
Because Mohamed is a very honest person. I don't sabi Mohamed for the past 30 years. And I know say that a very, very honest person. Somebody where I feel say that a very honest person. Because, now the problem and the war they get in leadership in Sierra Leone. Because some people, they are not honest. They might pretend to be honest, but they are not honest. Because when you watch the way football they play right now in Sierra Leone, and the way things that they happen right now to football, check from 1996 where we go Nations Cup, whose time would ever qualify? Whose time would ever qualify? Will not qualify because then when you check, this one will walk out in front, say, oh, because this time is party for can't play, or this one because I sabi this one be then I'm a team, this one for can't play. Then just personalize everything, you understand? Because then they put the right people in, way for govern football and way for take care of football. Like Mohamed get the experience, Mohamed get the contact, you understand? He get the contact. Me say because somebody, one or two people them, where you sabi say you go cry to, like I know for talking like me if you find time you give me an interview. I'm really ready.
We they
for
commit
camp. Yes,
say
sir.
we they get a one-on-one with you now. Say Agem Media, and they overrule the guys them and make sure say left you number to we the phone number we call. So just send a text message, you full details. We're gonna call you to make sure you come online. Okay.
No problem. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Pascal. Well, Famulem, you see Agem Media, no, they bias. So we'll get Pascal. He say no, but put in the one for Pascal for one can challenge him. Who say go don't do research?
No problem.
Hello, another caller.
No problem.
Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, caller. Tell me your name and who say you they call from and give me your opinion, please.
Mr. John, I call from Norway.
Okay, John, go ahead.
Yeah, my opinion, Mohamed Kallon. Mohamed Kallon, na the best person I feel say go rule the SLFA. The reason being because we as Sierra Leoneans them, this time around we need for the give football heroes them chance for all football in our country. Because if you see we heroes there, the way they end up, some of them they end up very, very bad. When you see some, they even cry for them. Understand? Based on what they don't do for that country, they're not supposed for data. So I believe as a nation this time around, more we give them the chance, make them rule, don't forget about all these lawyers, these doctors, these people for can rule football. Make the footballers and take the football. I believe that they will be the best people for push them forward.
Okay.
So,
all right, thank you so much.
Yes.
Yeah, John, go ahead.
Yeah.
Continue.
You get me? Because tomorrow we heroes then no go turn back to we talk say we not be get the chance. Now make we able help nobody. Because you see hundreds of heroes and they free town. They suffer. True. They suffer. Because the people that were there before the football, they don't get interest for nobody. Okay. They just get interest for themselves.
Thank you so much, John.
Yeah. Thank you.
So una don't get then say Musa somebody to una make sure say una all and final.
No, you know the go again, not the go again. You safe.
All right.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you so much. Thank you, John.
Yeah, thank you. I got power. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Do we have another call? Yeah, I think we get another caller. Caller, tell me your name and who you they call from, please, and tell me who that you think say go make a better SLAFA president, Mohammed Kallon or Isha.
Yes, this na Junior from Australia.
Yes, Junior, go ahead with the you. Now listen to yourself on Facebook. Just continue no more the you. Junior from Australia. We don't love Junior. Yeah, Junior, we hear you. Go ahead, continue. Junior from Australia, one give chance because you know say you don't day up late for contributing to this program. And it look like we don't lost Junior, right? Okay, if we don't lose Gino, we'll take another call and Gino call back. They are big. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. Anyway, they call and they come and they bombard and we try for pick and they know they call and they cross. Somebody recommend say, "Look, gets 2 lines. We'll try our level best. Forget to line them as well." But if not be normal line, then it's easy for put people on hold. But WhatsApp, it can be a little bit challenging. Do we have another call?
Hello.
Yes, sir. Caller.
Yeah. Yes. This is Ali Mansari. I call from UK.
Okay, Mr. Mansari, go ahead. Give me your opinion, please.
Actually, to be honest with you, certain time they come. I don't need to say we need more a man for tell we the truth over certain things and where they happen. You see, we all these parts of the world, we all see things out and they happen, right? You know, they take fishermen for can run military barracks. You know, they walk that with it. Mohammed Kallon, he get love, he get passion for this game in this country. You understand? And we all see Anaya. When they say football, then they take somebody in a football and in the head football association, right? When you get love for something, first of all, you know, it make you get passion for them. This is who Mohammed Kallon is. We all don't see the kind of support to Mohammed Kallon. Don't get to Sierra Leone football, not to today. For more they come up with, they see this young man, right? We don't see them say they buy tickets, them they pay footballers them, but I don't blame them. Some of them footballers how they come up again, how they ungrateful one them. Because you know, talk say because somebody when I don't come a long way. For one thing what happen between or two, you can't begin to talk something against them. We all know say this man, even that man me where they sell pepper in a market, no than a Mohammed Kallon. If you go interview them today, you call down and then go no say this man when it comes to Sierra Leone football is a legend. No land for respect legend. Right? We need for Sierra Leone we get that problem there. Mohammed Kallon is a legend when it comes to Sierra Leone football. And it's not just that we are paying him back, but with the game, what he deserves, Mohammed Kallon deserves to lead Sierra Leone football FA. They then give this man, let's see what the couch do ya.
All right. Thank you so much,
Please.
Mr. Mansari. We appreciate your call and contribution. Keep the calls coming. This is an interesting program, but it look like I say the appeal now forgets how you call him, Pascal for comeback. So we might get Pascal next week. Next week. So when they watch now, get ready. Sometime next week we will try for see if we get Pascal for come. Hello, caller. Caller?
Yes, Juma.
Yes.
How are you?
Very well, thank you. Your name and who side you call from?
Yeah, Mina Junior, I call from Australia.
Oh, Junior, go ahead.
Yeah, I believe say we don't listen most of the caller them. And this program is really good, but fair enough, I believe say nothing this will not for debate, because we all know what in Kallon don't do.
Yeah, go ahead, Junior. They hear you.
We all know what in Kallon don't do. We know the way I don't push we. But for any time we make, this is not the third time where they make chance, then it's right for kick them out. If they make chance, then it's right for kick them out. So it make everybody don't piss off now.
Okay.
It make everybody don't piss off. Would they expect much from people like Isha don't kill football. Isha make Premier League now we play in that country day. We only depend on entire area.
Okay.
So
All right.
no
Thank
one
you so
continue
much,
parenting
Junior
today.
from
With the big
Australia.
Isha, with the big Isha. Let go rest. Let go rest. Let them give Kallon chance.
Okay.
This is very clear.
Okay. All right. Thank you
It's
so
very
much,
clear. They need
Junior.
to
say
make
late
chance
we
for other
appreciate that
people.
you stayed up for
Yeah.
call. Yeah. Keep watching the program and make your comments in the chat section. Let we say some people they say we know they pick their calls. Them will be on our WhatsApp calls and one at a time we get for pick. Go ahead, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Bar and T-Boy.
Good evening. Tell me your name and who say they call from, and we look forward for your comments.
Jacob, they call from Freetown, Sierra Leone.
Mr. Jacob, go ahead, sir. Now, for talk a little bit loud so we audience then go hear you, yeah?
Okay, Mr. Bar, I prefer Mohammed than Aisha. Mohammed don't do a lot for salon football. Mohammed don't make people inside salon. Plenty people have salon they bluff of professional they like them. Now Mohammed, I know go say all, but 70 to 80% na two they imply and they all go. So I prefer Mohammed. Now one thing Mohammed they ask people them for. Let them get the chance, let it take part in the election. If you lose, another issue person. But let them get a chance, let it take part. And that's all I get for you.
All right, Jacob. Thank you so much, Jacob's from Freetown, and we appreciate that. Hello, caller. Caller, tell me your name and who say they call from.
This is Nene, I call from Freetown.
Finally.
Thank you.
So you don't see not to block with the block you call. Nene, go ahead.
Finally, Juma, I want to thank you and T-Boy. Thank you so much for bringing these things them up. Last that first. I know once like the other callers, I know you say anybody get your opinion. But I don't think we should just condemn Aisha. You don't take it for 2 times. You don't do what you do as a woman. I really admire him for that, because as for me, I don't know nothing about football. For like time he play in your part is fine. But what we say is we want the change in our salon is we want somebody where they take football to the next step. If you can 1 time, 2 times, you're not able to make a change, a positive change what we look for. We want salon to go on the map. Then we give chance to other people in. I don't say because Mohammed Kallon play for salon or you put salon at the map, that's qualifying for law, we just say no. Go be a SLAFA president. No. For me, I don't believe in that. But I believe in giving people the chance and let them prove themselves. So for me, the process about nomination, now I get very, very upset, because when Mohammed explains, we don't know the constitution of the SLFA. We don't see, we don't read that. And we know they follow football like 100%. Yeah? But now the fairness, now we want like it happen. Just like politics, we see leaders from other countries and we 30, 40 years. na power. Just because the constitution they favor them for the day. The constitution they need for the change. They need for the amend them. Even they need for change, but they amend them for let speak certain people for let hold position. You can't have somebody for done so time in power has not made any positive change for move Salon to another step. She has done her best. Maybe that's the best she can do. And I kudos to you, Isha. Honestly, I have nothing against this woman. I admire her being the first woman at Salon for able to step up. But at the same time, you cannot be there forever. You get to give other people any chance. It cannot be Mame Kallon, it will be Junior Parade, it will be Paul Parker, it will be Junior Tumbu, it will be there Obre. A lot of people that we get this potential. We love football, we get the passion. You know, we don't play the game. They know what it means to them. They've sacrificed so much for this game. These are the people we want to see in the front of football. We they call on the government and the Minister of Sport. We know they have to say this person I will favor because yes, Isha has influence in the in FIFA. But where has that taken Sierra Leone? So we ask we say, who sat down? They don't take we. With all the influence, with all the money, all the power, he don't do his best. If Namina in as a woman, I'll pull Mohamed Kallon to come work with me. I will pull other footballers that with experience and knowledge of football and passion for them can work with me. That's what we are looking for. It's Salon force. It's not about politics. It's not about any individual, whether you know them or not. It's not about that. It's about putting Sierra Leone in the map that we could help change and make name for Salon, not for Isha, not for Mohamed, not for you, not for me. That's what we are looking for. So we call on the SLFA, like where they invite Mohamed say disciplinary hearing. I don't want to go into that, but sometimes if you look at that, there's a lot of things that don't call certain people into disciplinary hearing, but they're not what.
Right.
Waiting and audio for do with that. But let's don't go into that. Let's go into the election. Let it be fair. If you know somebody will nominate her and that person is not qualify, get everything in place, it's right. In everything what we do, any law or any politics or any election, you get procedures where they follow. And you have to go through those procedures. So let's say one person not able to nominate them, but you get another veteran, we nominate other people that will qualify for nominate other people, and the person don't qualify for nominate Mohamed Kallon. Come on, let's look at the fairness. For me, I wanted them nominate and let go, he lost the election. Then we don't say if they nominate us fairly, he go there, he lost the election. We accept it. But how can you not disqualify the guy for being nominated just because somebody not qualified, but he gets somebody else who will qualify for nominator? Let's look at that. The fairness is not in the game. If we cannot put somebody, one great person, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, how will they expect progress? How will they expect change? You can only experience change when you make change. You cannot experience change without making a change. We don't hate Isha. She has done well. Kudos to her. We praise her. Let God continue for bless her for what she don't do. But so far, if I stop, let allow somebody else to pick up. That's all I'm saying, Juma. You know,
thank you so very much. We appreciate you. And you said we will get for reach out to you soon because T-Boy. So we they see waiting they go on now with the really calls the way they come in. It's been heated, but I'll give people a chance anyway. Hello, caller. Caller. Tell me your name and who side they call from. So you will not be get better woman call them, but when the call come in, it hits the nail at the head. Caller, go ahead. Hello. All right. Well, this caller are not ready for talk yet. We dey wait. T-Boy. Today now listen. Today I want now listen. We get. Unmute yourself. Oh, we hear you. Hello, caller.
Hello. Hello.
Tell me your name, who side they call from, and give me your contribution. You don't take one.
My name Mayeni, but I come from London.
Okay, Mayeni, go ahead.
Yeah, me a woman, you understand, yeah? And I always support equal opportunity But what I say is, Kallon, I believe, saying are the right person for do the job.
That's true.
You know why? Because that man they get the experience, don't be footballer.
Yes.
England here what we dey.
That's true.
When I went to England here what we dey, they're not gonna give you position if you don't get the experience and waiting. So me, a woman, I believe in equal rights. Because Isha, I don't get nothing against, I don't know the all true, but me, I believe say the man they're in a position for head that Kallon FIFA. You know? So another for the opportunity for me to do the job. I'm a woman. I believe in it. Now I believe in equal rights.
Okay, so you know they support you know they against Isha because na woman you say let them give the right person. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, my
that's not the reason. Another because of.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
Another against her. I mean a woman. I don't know one, but at the same time, I would love for the woman, but when I do that experience, so I get the knowledge.
Right.
Yeah?
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate it. Yes. Get back to line at MBND. All right. You tell us the battle line at London. Do we have another call? Keep the calls coming in. We want for you contributions and take on this issue. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. Caller, if you the Yagi, we know the Yagi.
Hello.
Yes, tell me your name and who are you the call from.
Yes, I hear you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Joe they call from McKinney Town, Sierra Leone.
Go ahead, Joe, from McKinney.
Hello.
Yeah, we you left for the just continue the area.
Okay. Me na old footballer. We don't play football for quite some time in Sierra Leone. Between 1985 up to 1996, I played for quite some time.
Okay.
I know say
Joe, whose club you play for?
One thing I want for.
You play for?
I play for. Yes. I play for Morita Rovers, and then later I come out, and then I play for Tikonko Fisheries also.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Joe.
And then I stop for play.
Okay.
One thing with me they talk, all the people the way they talk say I shall not play football and not know about football. Me I not agree. Why I not agree? I not say one of the best 10 where they come 10 coaches in the world. Mourinho they inside and Mourinho not play football. So me not see a way for disqualify Aisha in that on that platform day. Okay. That's one. Then two, one thing I know I want to say, when you give anybody position of trust, look in past records them. Look if what he be done the all before, if he be done the succeed in them. Right? A day with Mohamed Kallon, we then a Gambia to the arranged league then they mean one of the people that we arrange for Leo Stars, the way they go play zone 2, na Gambia during the revo. And I'm also fortunate for go to Leon Stars than Nigeria, where they go play Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the football family and nobody football at the country. Right? All these 7 years where they claim say Aisha don't work. Una show me one thing where they give that lady they blow for make that lady they work in a way where it gets a peaceful atmosphere for work, for carry out in work properly. They're not ever game. That's not one. Let them give this lady chance with all the exposure where you don't where they go. Look, I don't relate to Aisha. You don't tell me now and the business that they do. I don't pull on from football. But you don't tell why they watch Salon where football. They know they give this lady chance for operate. Every day na palava, na camp, from this camp to that camp to that camp, always fix the day. And football they thrive under that kind of atmosphere than they. Me know that one day because I play. Football no one palaver. Another one they fully. Right? Then in one of the young kids, now a young man, I'm not getting nothing against him. But if you look all in colleague them, you understand them past footballer, then a great country they like Nigeria there. They all don't go for into coaching. I remember I talked that to Indi Mohamed at one time. I said, look, go into coaching, we go give you the style, then we see how you handle them, and then from then on you aspire for higher office. But in terms of administration,
Joe, quick one, Joe. When you say una go give Leonsters, but Mohamed Kallon is a Class A coach, and he owned one of the most successful Premiership teams in terms of laurels in the country in recent times.
Yeah.
So why would not be an opportunity all then tenure for Coach Leonsters since he retired? But una prefer for go get foreign coaches.
Yes, sir, because the man not show interest, sir.
But
the man not show interest.
He not show interest, but he want for lead SLAFA.
Good. Maybe they see him as a stepping stone for make it go leader and someday. Another problem with him for lead SLAFA at any point is that, but now he not prepared yet. Me they see like he not prepared, sir.
Okay.
I feel like I say, he not prepared.
Joe, what you go do?
Yes, sir.
We try for bring somebody next week, somebody by the name of Pascal. If you self available, we go bring you camp. Lord, as you don't know, can't talk this talk here. So you tell me why make you think say Isha go be a better SLAFA president than Mohamed Kallon, and Pascal say go tell me why you think say Mohamed Kallon will be a better SLAFA person than.
You are welcome at any time. If you get me a number now, please.
Yes, we'll contact you.
Yes, you can call. Yes, you can call me at any time. I'm available.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Joe. We appreciate that.
Yes, thank you so much.
Get other views then. Well, the conversation is sweet. Please, let me pin the number. People want to call, but they don't have the number now. The number don't know the show right now. So if you can pin the number on the chat. Hello, caller. Hello.
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 Me a veteran. I call from Bo Rangers.
Veteran, tell me your name and who you they call from.
Me a Sino Paka. I will play football na Bo Rangers.
Okay, so Mr. Parker, you want for talk loud so the people can go hear you because now we don't inside the sport, we are able to know better than a lot of we where they give opinion from outside. So talk loud small so then go hear you, sir.
Okay, I'll talk a bit loud. I'm not gonna get my voice exactly. I'm not gonna get what I try to make a say.
Yeah, so just say your name again and who side they call from, and you say you're a veteran and who that you play for before you be veteran. So at least
a veteran backer from Bo Rangers. We don't play na Bo Rangers. We Kallon, maybe the card we score some kind goal they won't understand. We na veterans them for Bo Rangers. Straight to the point. Waiting at the try for make us say is Isha don't try. They don't play your part. They don't do 2 seasons. Where they don't do what he is supposed to do as a woman. But we the veterans them. Some of we they become hypocrites. We don't have to come out of the talk. Me I the talker, Mina Baka from Bo Rangers. I the explain this, I the say freely because I know say would that the cap fit make it wear. I don't try. But you know, can we go no side? I start enough with disgrace that this country. We know we come up to go play any international game. If you're a best friend to this country, you will stand up and say, you know what? let's forget about my political or my chair leadership, whatever for this SLFA. Let me go down and say, let's compare. But she never did. She never did.
Okay.
Let's try a new thing.
All right. Mr. Parker, I got one question for you quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see one of SLAFA press release. Then say they not recognize the veterans.
What did they say?
One of the press release say one of the reasons why they do the appeal, then say I think veterans then nominates Kallon, but they not recognize veterans. Veterans are not recognized by SLAFA.
Okay, let me tell you from the one say we the veterans there we are the most hypocrite to recap. Me no English, me no go better school. Me no for me play. The most hypocrite people you ever think about in the Australian football society, because all the children here with the Mohamed Kallon, with the go live, with the do veteran live view with them, but we are not here to support him. We know what is wrong, and it's wrong. But we
so what is wrong? What do you think say wrong?
Sorry, sir.
What do you think say wrong? You say you know what is wrong. What do you think say wrong?
Not for what he me thinks is wrong. What he means, the other veterans, them, the other training people, them, all fellow people, them, all fellow people, football association, no say is wrong. That Isha have done well. May God bless her for what she look for Salo for Kallon, but she haven't taken us to the where we want football to be. So what we want to see a new page. A new page. Don't use politics. I'm so angry. Don't use politics to bring down people that want to bring the football up.
Okay.
It's so frustrating. It's so annoying. And some of us, I tell you, when we see this is happening, we start sharing tears. So we the veterans then, I know they talk on behalf of the veterans then, because we the veterans then, first of all, we are all divided. All I can say, my support is with Isha. And sorry, go for peace. Go for peace.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Parker. We appreciate your call.
My
and
support
as a veteran.
is with Mohamed Kallon. Let's give this young man a chance. He's done well. Somebody
Okay, thank you so much. We'll take another caller now.
To have a great coach never happens to anyone.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Go ahead. There's another call coming in. Tell me your name and who side you call from and give your contribution, please. One thing I like about Mr. Parker in contribution is say Mohamed Kallon, I mean the card they pull all kinds of stuff. But still a supportable. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Yeah, this is Eddie Bayo. I call from Sydney, Australia.
All right, Mr. Bayo. Yeah, speak up a little bit louder, please.
Eddie Bayo from Australia.
Yeah, go ahead with the area, you loud and clear.
Yeah. In this case, I support Mohamed Kallon for letting it take over the SLAFA Australia. Then we all know when order analyze Udana Mohamed Kallon. Everybody know it works in that country there. And I just want to ask one question. When football we don't lapse, we know they play no Premier League up to the time 2019, when the government can put money for Premier League, Isha, where they were for 18 play, because we understand say a team, one of the team where not for partake by that Premier League where Emmanuel Safar Abdullahi the head. Somebody where they before SLAFA. You see,
so what you they suggest? Why make you think they not play? Then qualify or they not qualify for play?
They're not even show up.
Why
not even qualification. So? because if he's a big pass all man. So he not really let a team participate.
Okay.
In that Premier League competition.
Okay.
Yeah, they pull out.
Okay.
Not to foresee they not qualify or they be qualified, but they pull out of the race.
Okay.
They're not going for goal. Then now, you know, we all disgrown to the way how football they go on at the country. Football now the only thing that the way if they able for entertain we even during the war, waiting with the money we. But when games they play, that even time they all by they go back and field. We will not the place for the for the hala, you know. And they make you forget for the stress they move it. But the team is also dead now, really, that we not go nowhere since this woman come take over. Now, I say this woman not come since so every day in they not be the girl chance. Who not be the girl chance? She was the head. If the guy is subcommittee them. The one that the Branca in be the first against the government again, where they where it can't under them.
Mm-hmm.
Till until today, it don't come hold on. When Kallon be not contest for this position, they use politics banner. They say you know hold salon passport, you know, in the country for 5 years, so you know go contest this and that. Make allegation by other people there. Then in the Isha, it come after where they don't put match fixing allegation by players them, where it make the banded players and they able to run the Michael when are one of the contestants in this race. They put what they call a hate. Now it don't go to that before Parliament. It talks say, well, that allegation, not to him be talking at the sports minister at that time, now be talking and he we use them as something because of the election they come for like able for gain a opponent there. 7 years, people they don't pull them from waiting they survive for. They now don't answer. That is possible when I want to let Katina before we. They now in same one from this thing where they don't come. Look at the provision where they make the policies and they say policies and procedure.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore go through for nominate. Okay. Now the SLAFA said they don't deny their own constitution. The reason they say heroes not for nominate Mohamed Kallon. They say because heroes not for nominate 2 times. But they say in one category, you're not going to nominate 2 times.
Okay, so in one category.
Yeah. Now, Mohamed Kallon they contest for presidency for the SLAFA. So you don't go nominate Mohamed Kallon, you nominate Roddy Michael, you nominate Emmanuel Safar Abdullahi. Now one person in that particular category.
Mm-hmm.
So if possibly they contest again for being Secretary General for all that thing or Vice President, heroes get right to nominate again for Vice Presidency and one time you go nominate.
Mm-hmm.
So they not nominate nobody for presidency by all the contestants there.
Okay.
You see? They don't nominate somebody else on a category.
Okay.
So you're not going to use other category for can't talk say they don't get right for nominating this other category. No. That's what the constitution say. Okay. So now make us say they deny their own constitution.
Right.
So let us give Kallon a chance. We know what Kallon capable of doing.
Okay.
You see, somebody that talk say Kallon for can coach. The man be not the long term. He don't come, they call him for can assist. He come, he assist. Why they talk say he not ready? If you come possible for can assist, for can coach team, he come, he do that voluntary service. Why make you not go employ him if you want?
Right. Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Ba. You don't poke some questions them and you don't provoke some conversation. I know say T-Boy they take notes and we will revisit time on we round up and we will continue this conversation hopefully next week again. There's another call. Caller, tell me your name, who say you call from, and give you your contribution on this topic between Mr. Mohamed Kallon and Madam Isha Johansen, who that fit for be SLAFA president.
Thank you very much and good evening. I call from America. My name is Kosia.
Mr. Kosia, go ahead, sir. Now, for talk loud a little bit so we audience can hear you.
All right. You know, I start with one point in the first place. You know, I see people in the labor on the issue of Kallon not being qualified or qualified for hold such position. You know, and I just waste of time. Kallon, in my opinion, he qualify for that job based on the fact that man they don't go do a coaching course in a country like Italy, where football is a religion for them. You know, they qualify as a great coach. People don't get for understand say when you go do coaching course at that level, not only the technical skill na the field they learn. Models and the way go do we get something for do with football administration. And secondly, Kallon don't run a football club, FC Kallon, we now get some for himself. For the past 20 years, they don't run them. We all don't see that one day. If they come to a point in Salon, 90% of the players they will be they represent the national team from FC Kallon and Common. Also because Kallon get influence, but now they are available. Now they are available players in that will get. Now don't they managing club. And quite recently, the man being get contract in Europe. They manage club. We all know places like UK, Italy. When you're not coach, then they call you manager. Why didn't they call you manager? Because you therefore deal with high-profile players there. We probably get money past you, get experience past you. So if people then they think about qualification, he's not qualified, and I just blackmail. That job, in my opinion, is not big for Kallon. A small job for him. Because one, they get for getting secretary. Now for just supersede, you understand, if he become an SLFA president, make sure the right thing may happen. Let me believe say Kallon will make the right thing may happen. One, they don't play, they know exactly what's involved in the game. They don't do in this game. Kallon not get any other trade, now this not in trade. I believe say it's sabi this to in fingertip. And secondly, me not day against Isha Johansson, to be very honest with you. But this is it. Now we learn for the whole with people that are accountable, who they put in position. No, they put people in a position, they know they do nothing. At the end of the day, one made and they. Madam Isha Johansson, initially before they came in this game, me and one person will believe in them. They make league, we all been see them, waiting come on Brazil can play in a salon. They be together in Johansson team, they move all around with Angola places. So I've been impressed with that. I say this woman probably it will be a better FA president. With all the hurdles where happened 2013 where they put in a position, some of we will say because the energy way initially count in the game, it will kind of beat that kind of energy there. But nothing of the such happened. They don't enter the position, they don't come out, they always see we see the fight between and the stakeholders then. They don't do it in time to expire to this point. Why we for the first people in a position where then they put in they know they deliver. These are some of the problems when make the country they bien. Because everything we want make and say, oh, this now we positive. Even if we put in a position and not do well for day. 7 million people where then give chance for serve and do something at the end of the day. Now that legacy they present to the people. Look to the way they are seen on social media because we'll be for host or under 17 or tournament or foot tournament. Why we not able to host them? Because you not get the equipment for more test player them, you understand, for know the age. Before that, then come up with a new say, curfew, this and that. Now we not able to host that tournament. As I talk to you, so we think they not give me, then they perfect for me, they know the player, then the age.
So we don't play they're not sabi their age.
They're not sabi their age, then they give me with they struggle for more know their age. Because they got to go play in Senegal. All this they happen, na shameless to we. From where Patola died, where he established that secretariat, just like Madam Isha did also. Let people then point out about what Madam Isha don't do, we make for say if they top another position there. We not even get boss. That one, all boss will be get today. Where will be get to that boss the way they don't start they use. 30 days now will get. FIFA they give money to we are situation for develop female football and youth league. How many female games they we don't see they play? Female World Cup don't play, elimination so we not able to play. All them things are people in the CMO still insist say let the woman they let the woman they why? No, we give people a chance now. It's about giving people chance. Me not they against the woman. I don't hate them.
Okay.
But let's give people a chance. That's not me on contribution no more. And Kallon, to be very honest, not to be called a play ball no more.
Right.
But Kallon will be there now feel with Kallon now two different people then.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Kosia. Yep.
Yeah, let's just say one more something before.
Okay.
If people are really honest, why we send this program where Kallon they do? They want to listen Kallon na that program the way they analyze issues them. I begin to convince say the Kallon way been there na feel way be the play ball with the Kallon now na two different person. Kallon is qualified for that job. But people then they stop for talk say the man is not qualified. Now just hatred. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Kosia. We appreciate your contribution, and we will continue for take calls, and hopefully if they say they didn't ask, we go there for the rest of the night or evening.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, caller.
Yeah, how are you, sir? Mr. Juma.
Very well, thank you. Yeah, tell me your name, who say you they call from, and give you contribution, sir.
Now, my name Patrick. I call from the United Kingdom, born Sierra Leonean as well.
Go ahead.
I just talk about few things today where I don't listen. Thanks to the previous caller and highlight a couple of things then. But I just want to talk about something. The parable why they pull forth is that where first he say he want go married, waiting first in need na the yawo. And the Yahoo then get for dresser. So would they talk about all these presidents? I'm over 35 years old now. And now these talk with the parties are small. Every time they fight for presidency. But what about the players? What is the focus of Sierra Leone? Is it about getting position or is it about the players? What in the player that they think? I don't observe the callers that they come now. All the older generation, over 45, that are calling. We're still talking about veteran. But the real honest truth is that what are these veterans done for Sierra Leone? At the time they were veterans, watching them play towards the Sierra Leone football. Yes, at that time they did it. But we the new generations now, they still hear the same old name. What's going on? This kind of programs will be for we the younger generations then. Low we come in, low they talk, how we they frustrate and what will big one they don't fail with. Next thing what they talk about is that the first for this position, I'm not come to talk about what I need for the day because that's not my focus. My focus is about the player because if anybody will know football properly and they tell you say the focus is the player. Everything around the player is the focus because without the players, we need to get the SLFA. So that's why the SLFA now hasn't been working properly because we don't have the players. So my own contribution today is that we focus on the players then because if we begin get involved with the players then, we know what's in the problem and we know how to tackle the big one then because the management has failed us in Sierra Leone. That's just my opinion and that's my contribution for say, me not come for can't contribute about who is fit or who is not fit. But let's just look the progress of football. Let's look for the get football fields then. Let's look the national practice field or national academy. The AstroTurf is all over the place. Come on, we say in under your no sige, not able to fix them thing a day. How not able to fix national stadium and do regional football pitches? Where the one under your nose, you are not able to fix that. The house where they for houses, they picking them back. Now, so it's filthy and that. All what do they think about is to acquire or to gain position. What about the players? So if they commit Mr. Juma and I'm your contribution, this and I don't know.
Brilliant contribution because those are the practical things we're supposed for them in place or we're supposed for be fixed, and that is why it is important to get someone that can lead SLAFA to the right direction and make sure, say, football be what it's supposed to be, just like how T-Boy made the highlight earlier. Hello, caller. Caller, tell me your name, who say you call from.
Jacob from Britain.
Yeah, Jacob, go ahead. You be called just now, right?
Yes. Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead, Jacob.
Yes, Mr. Bo. Yes, yeah. Mr. Ba. Regarding waiting this last caller talk, they're not going to nobody player them. They're not going to know waiting the player and they go through because the one the way they administer football at the country, not play the game. They don't know waiting player need. And this make we need people in our area there. We play football, we suffer with them blood and sweat, and they want to feel 90 minutes and they suffer. And then people and they will need, and then place them there. But Salona, you find out people will not get nothing for do with football. They're not getting no contribution when they do towards football. And then they inside. Look at the quick leaks.
So you think the experience counts?
Yes.
Okay.
Look like the quick leaks. Now lawyer, what you go do? SLFA in election, so they will be ex official or waiting. Now vice president, waiting at the he was nominated John Disa as ex official. He was nominated Brianna Manzola as vice president. He was going for nominate Mohamed Kallon as president. They reject them. Who's kind of painful thing, Andy?
So now you go for go nominate?
He was the old player them.
Oh, Hughes, yeah, okay.
Yeah, they go for go nominate and then describe they're not allowed. Who's kind of painful thing they want in the
okay.
A painful thing, and the people who will not get nothing for doing football or waiting at them always they won't go there and get the area them outside the master park and they left the area them they go for good destroy football because they not get nothing absolutely with them go body.
Right. Okay, Jacob. Thank you so much. We appreciate and next week we will try to get another show on the same topic because it looks like it's very important. I don't overrule T-Boy and Femi today on this one. Yeah, go ahead, caller. Do we have another call? All right. So we not get call yet. Interesting conversation, T-Boy. Unmute, please. And
I don't unmute.
Okay. We don't hear the calls. They don't come in. And the conversation has been very interesting. And thank you so much for now always call and really contribute to the chat group. And now this will be one. We just provoke the conversation for let we hear with two now they say. And T-Boy.
Yeah.
A lot of things. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, not listen to yourself now the Facebook. Tell me your name, where you they call from, and give me your contribution, please.
Yeah, Juma, it's me, Leonard Momo.
Hey, Mr. Momo.
And I don't try a long time for calling. Yes,
so
sir.
Finally, you don't try pass.
Concerning your contribution to this. Yeah,
so,
finally.
No, wait first. Now one T-Boy first. You not get first in that. Mr. Momo and Kallon, they all play together.
Are they interrupting? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I beg. Anyway, middle at Momo, I call from Norway. Sorry, I call from London. I be there Norway. I play football at Salon. Say I happen for go Norway and African Vikings team. I'll be go Norway. We will know decide.
Go ahead, Mr. Momo. They hear you.
Yeah, I play still go Norway with the future. No, another Facebook self. Now I just call you WhatsApp direct.
Okay.
And my own contribution to this Kallon issue and Isha, as other previous callers don't see, Isha don't do very well. They don't try 8 years for push Salon football before, but still will not make a headway. And it is.
Continue. Look like your phone busy, but
we
continue.
We're going to think about that again.
Yeah.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Did I hear you?
Yeah, I still got for take in consideration back the way Aisha can at the position. Because Aisha, start with nobody. screw Paul Kamara and other man them and disqualify people for me no more Aisha stand. Aisha don't do well, but to be honest, since it don't righteously or correctly, I make football logo before up to this time. You know, so you got to think about that. If you love the football back where you say love, you got to make a way for other people, and you know. Like Mohamed Kallon, I know we talk about Mohamed Kallon because if I talk, me and Mohamed Kallon make the support because as I be I'm promote with small T and the man capable. So man they say not capable because Kallon.
Why you think say it will be a better SLAFA president? You have to say it so people can hear it.
Yeah, Mohamed Kallon. If I say first I sabi I'm all be the FC Bronx. Saturday be the first maybe the secular side the agents governors who can be on a Bronx. It is 26 Soda Street, I did 29 Portland Street, and we go up together. And Kallon exposure now the game, now education alone. You know, he exposure now the game, now education alone. But if people and they say the man not educated enough fit for the position, and administration job, the man as previous callers, the man don't do coaching calls. And when you do coaching calls, you do administrative works them. You know what I mean? So something and they just want to cry yourself down. You know, I said don't cry. Maybe give other people a chance. Maybe football will go before. But just imagine, 8 years Bobo they don't play football. They might be 25, 26. Their career done because of infighting. You know, and the other thing back, Aisha back, what you mean not understand what you do, but this match fixing allegation against someone they don't play many years like the likes of Obreden. Marcel the way they Sweden. Some of them they all their career they just done for match fixing. In the end, you say you're not finding guilty. They don't damage them, you know. So all them they may just go and say, you know, if you love football for the benefit of football, for the benefit of world as a nation, they just give away. And Mohamed Kallon not to that thing go be president, so but when they allow him again, make it stand. Maybe they're the ballot box. He lost. That's when you know, so they allow him. You know, someone could make a fair play. Not to which on, so to all kind. You think too much anyway. If I reach the Juma, I make a stop with it because it's talk work. You know,
Thank you so much, Mr. Momo. We appreciate you call and the contribution at the chat group. There's another caller. Caller, hello.
Thank you.
Yeah, tell me your name and who say you the call from, please. Oh, there's no call? Okay, call don't drop. Okay. T-Boy, I'll go back to you. So now we don't see the conversation. We know you're muted, sir.
I'm not muted. I don't mute.
Okay. A lot of things that don't come up. One, we don't see how people they don't talk, they don't share their opinion, why they think, say, every person, you know, capable, the one that we call, we support, and other people then say, then they're defense, they not think, say, both candidates are capable. So therefore, respect all their opinion and they. But for me, during the conversation, waiting come out is that it's like then SLAFA, that the body disadvantage, particularly Mohamed Kallon. That's what came out, and people are appealing for let them give a fair chance for let it na the ballot box. And so allow a system, a fair play for everyone. And the game is about fair play, you know, and then it go there, now might use competition. If he win, he win. If he lost, he lost. Game spirit, you're supposed to forget him at the end of the day. And what has shown again, now that, you know, as a footballer, where they play, you get for keep trying. They don't try 3 times, right? You play your league, premiership, you play 38 games, you win sometimes you get relegated, but you still fight to come up again to the premiership. So it's the game. You always fight for go win trophies. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. But what do you have to say? Let me hear your opinion first, based on what all you don't read and all they talk about so far.
It's not a summary at the gate.
No, not a summary. Just touch on a few things then.
Like you clearly say, a lot of stuff has been highlighted, and the good thing about like is everybody come up with their own opinion and how they think about the whole situation, based on the fact that some people have factual evidence, some people have ASA evidence, some people have evidence that are just possibly something that they must have heard on the road by somebody on the phone or on WhatsApp or on social media. So basically, I look at the whole thing as it is very serious because it's more than watching we the field say that the main issue. Because as far as me concerned, the main issue is not just about the presidency of SLFA. I think it's deeper than that. So if we say we actually dip more into that particular aspect there, we will realize we really cannot really do anything much for make them any better. But again, football is football, and we got to look at the passion where everybody don't can talk with now today, and the emotions where everybody don't can talk with now so today. But I like we get one thing at the back of our mind. Passion, emotions, sentimental issues, yes, they're important, but like we actually look at the real issue where we talk about the structure of the game, how can the game be changed from what it be done there to what it is so, and to what we look at. So yes, everybody don't make them fair share about Isha in 2 terms. Yes, definitely. You cannot run for more than 2 terms. As far as I'm concerned, I think 2 terms is enough for one person for a position, even if not to just the SLFA position self. Because when you become too comfortable now, that particular seat there, you become indirectly like a dictator, which is the kind of era we describe for drift going to so slowly. So there is nothing wrong with Isha moving on. Yes, you don't do you force 2 term, whether na Ebola, Corona, war, or whatever happened during the time, then if people feel to say you haven't done enough for the game to grow from where it is, or from USA you take them to USA every day, then yeah, fair enough. But as far as me concerned, I realize and I know say football hasn't been played in Sierra Leone for definitely more than 5 years, and that's a serious issue. We don't see country that way really war torn, but yet still then they play football because the game is so much loved to the extent that they really get for play football. Because football is one thing where they bring communities together. I think we get a caller again anyway, Femi. Okay, I'll go on caller. Look, we listen to what you get for say to me. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, caller. Go on and say your name and who's the call from.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay. So what's in your opinion to what's in
okay, me na Magdadi talk.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I follow all thing. Me na Magdadi talk. I call from London.
Okay, go on, Magdad.
Okay, I just want to say one thing in life. Telling people now this is not the problem with we because in a sense the person will fit na the right position in the game. Mohamed Kallon na the right person for SLAFA president. Na the right person. They don't play football. They say who feels it knows it. They know and they get it know-how. They go able to do anything for salon football. Isha Johnson already 2 times, nothing. Who says salon football long go? Nowhere. Who says we don't go? We not even go Nations Cup. We not even go nowhere. Even World Cup. Nothing. Mohamed Kallon, let them get a chance. Are the best man ever our PC. We will put Salon at the map. Let them get a chance.
So you the same make we get a chance. What's in the changes the way you feel to say you can't effect if you can?
When I that at the level say if they get a chance, we they see the changes inside football.
Give me a few examples.
Okay, fine. When I that at the level say let them get a chance, let be the SLAFA president, they will see inside salon football they go. Isha Johnson done the 2 times, nothing. Where are we going? Nowhere. We don't go no side.
Okay.
They come back now the same thing back. Now so back no more. But if they give Mohamed Kallon chance, because he get the experience, he get the know-how. He don't play, he know, and he get linked to them back. So let them get a chance. Let he play. Let be SLAFA president. Let salon football go before. Without Mohamed Kallon, trust me, the same thing back now so it go happen. Isha Johnson did back Tottenham now the same thing back go happen. Salon football no will go nowhere. Nowhere in the world.
So well, if the situation hold on for themselves so right now, they say they don't disqualify Kallon. So what thing will be the next move in your opinion?
No, well all that disqualification you get me? Then it all not make better sense because if person when I give him a chance, the person it don't count person, they don't allow the person then it count when I give a chance like count person. Come on. You see them say I already said it. Disqualify the man or whatsoever. No, it don't make better sense. The man get all you know how to do everything about football. It's very bad. It's very, very sad for salon football. And which of course, if you don't get a chance, salon football will go nowhere.
because he don't play the game. He get the experience.
Okay.
He get the experience, and he get the experience, and he's very, very good in terms of managing. If they give Kallon chance, trust me, Salon, would they see with national team in a different level. Would they see with national team Leon Star in a different level. Would they see football they play in a Salon, play in a league, they play very, very good.
Thank you very much.
I'm nothing.
Well on board.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Juma. Like I say, you just come in.
Okay, I think we'll get another call.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'll switch on to you.
Yeah, go ahead. Hello, caller. Tell us your name and where you're calling from, and give me your opinion on this conversation.
Yes. Yeah, Mr. Juma and Alajiba again. I mean, I've been called earlier on, but I just want to say something to T-Boy quickly because I mean, just to ask the previous caller, right? They did emphasize on the difference way Kallon will make, right? Because I guess he wants to know which difference Kallon will make if he become SLFA president. I just want to mention something. I don't know if you don't watch Kallon in program on Facebook where they talk about the technical side, how to develop youth football. And if you go back to Kallon in history with FC Kallon, right? He get picking them from 8 years up to Premier League level, right? So for the fact that he gets this now in mind, that they talk about for upgrade all them football pitch they will get. Talking about outside and they play them leagues, them all them basic they're small thing there. If you put them together, it's like a jigsaw, right? When you get youth, you bring them come up, right? You look after them. Then you prepare the football pitch. All them things that when you put them together at some point, right? You become known in football. If you look at countries like Senegal, right? Years back, Salome better past Senegal, Guinea, the Guinea-Bissau, the Gambia. But then get all the academy there and develop them, pitches them, then bring them small with them, right? Look after them. So I guess, I just want to answer that little T-Boy.
Wonderful. That's very important. Go ahead, T-Boy.
Yeah.
Well, I just want for both guys to what you want to say. If you listen to me early conversation where we initially start for the summary of Kallon, I make mention say, Kallon in contribution to football is way down from below, and I think say it don't even influence more exporting football players out of Sierra Leone. We don't increase the capacity of foreign players. Where I make that comparison, where Juma said no, it's not about comparison. So I know a lot of details about what Kallon don't do in the game, but there are times where you need to ask people that may themselves tell you what they know in terms of what you feel say this man can change. Because if my opinion is just within my head, and I mean no more. But if everybody they sing the same song, then people will be understanding. People will be at the position where they will know for say, well, okay, yeah, maybe this one makes so much sense. That's the reason why I was emphasizing on the question, what thing are the change where you feel say Kallon they can make? Look, we'll not just use the blatant word, it can't change, it can't change, it can't change.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely. So, when you ask for example, people are able to outline things then, right? And if you follow football, right? Like we don't from the days of FIASCO, we would watch leagues them, up to now. If you watch with football, plays, side of side, but when they play football, even worse now. Like them Mabela, all them places and so now somebody where they talk about how to improve, right? The local leagues them, right? How to look after them picking there, how to even educate them, right? So if you talk about, combining education and football together, because it's not all about football. Football, you only get a short time for play football. After football, what you get for do? You need a career, So these are some of the things that we Kallon learn the top line program. So even if you DCFF, right? As somebody where you not get no experience, but you get this mentality, you think this kind of way. So now somebody will forget a chance.
Right. Thank you so much, Mr. Ba. And T-Boy, when this conversation they come up, I asked you earlier, I say the disadvantage where people then think say that in SLAFA don't create a bottleneck for Kallon in the first place. Because now, whether we want to know whether the man fits or not, you not even give him a level playing field for let it go to the ballot box, let people then decide, say, he go waiting. That means why? Why are you trying to stop him in the first place for let them not even nominate him for let it qualify for go. Kallon, I'm sure they don't play the game. Not to the first time this is they try for contest. They don't try for block a few times. I'm not sure say go make the same mistake where they don't make before if they make mistakes. So why SLAFA they create all the unnecessary things? Because waiting me know. Just generally in organizations, in administration, when time like this they reach, you prepare the people, the candidates them. They give them, frequently answered questions. You ask, what you for do if I want for nominee? Even elections, when they do national election, now make they do voter education. Not help us how for vote for do. Get hello caller. Hello. All right, so they try to get that caller there for coming. So as I mean, they said, T-boy, the voter education now for let the person not go cast, void ballots because you want to forget let the people be represented. And you get for prepare. Okay, there's a call coming in. Hello, caller. Caller.
Yes.
Yeah,
hello.
Your name, who they call from?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes. Go ahead.
My name is Cash Baker. I call from U.S. Texas.
Mr. Baker, go ahead, sir.
How are you, sir?
Very well,
I don't hear your old man with people in the talk, but something I noticed Salvadorians we're always passionate about people the where we lack and where we don't get admiration for. But if you look a lot of times what people can forget for looking to it. A lot of times, if you look even in football, people who played the game very well are not always very good coaches. I respect Kallon. He's a very good player. He's been in the game for a long time. He knows the ins and outs about football. But doesn't make him that when he comes in, if he comes in, he's going to be an excellent FA coach or FA manager. My point where I try to make is, yes, people want him in, but have we seen anything within his own organization where show for say, hey, this guy don't take in organization from level A to level B. Secondly, with Isha as well, I don't think, as support with T-Boy say, I don't think we should allow in any organization, once it's a voting, for people to do more than 2 terms. You become too comfortable. Even with management and when you go into even other people's career, the big and better offices likes to move you around. So you learn about different things. You're not in the same place for a long time. I think that what SLAFA has to do, they have to give Kallon an opportunity because a lot of people, not at the fact that they like him, he has to have the same platform where other people can get. But they also have to look at other people who may not have been in the game. I know they can get this guy who once, it was, when I be a coach once in England, they've been go Tongo, begin coach Leon. You've got people who've never played football, but they've got the ability, the managerial skills and ability for transform. If you look at all the big players in the world, when you talk about even in corporate world, you get a lot of people and they where they manage big companies, where not even know much about that industry there. If you watch the program where they can call undercover bosses, you give them burger for flip, they're not a big flipper. But they manage the business because they have the ability to transform. It's the transformation we have to look at. Transformation is not easy. It is moving something from one level to another. So Leon get for look at somebody when they go bring them in way. I know they say Kallon can do it, make people not get me wrong. But we have to forget about being passionate about somebody where we know and try to look at where and how we can take Leon to the next level and make with everything at the map as other people are not saying. Leon used to be better than Gambia. We used to be better than Guinea and Senegal. We did be taller team then, but now we have gone way down. If you remember in the 90s when the MPRC was there, Kallon went to, definitely Kallon they play football. Kallon went as far as Nations Cup, even though we didn't do well, but we went as far as Nations Cup. So we need to go back to the drawing board, go right down to ground zero, start for build up from ground zero, for make we come out as something as a nation. We love football to come out better.
Thank you so much, Mr. Baker. We appreciate your call and contribution, and that's important. Thank you. We'll guide the conversation. There is another caller on the line. Caller, please tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello?
Yes, caller. Tell me your name, who side you call from, and we want for your opinion.
Good evening. My name is Desmond Payne. I call from Holland.
Mr. Spain, go ahead.
I want to say it's very sad for waiting to happen now in country with sport. Myself, when they talk to you, so myself, they into sport. They work into football and all-round sport as well. Also, the fact for develop something now with country. And sometimes we can participate in various programs and online for educate people them about waiting really to go on now with sport. And I can always tell people, say, the problem where we go now with sport, it's not about...
yeah, go
sorry,
ahead.
hello? Yeah, it's not about Isha or Mohamed Kallon, but it's about rebranding with sport. We don't lost with identity for quite a long time as a nation. So this affects so much that the wrong people then come use the advantage over the one that we did in the sport maybe rebrand and say, you know what, then people don't know what to do. We come in as if we sabi and do what we supposed to do and run go free. Now get me wrong, all the people with the contest for this particular election, whether they allow Kallon, they don't allow Kallon, whether they allow Aisha, they all get a very good pedigree for 6 years salon develop in sport where everybody will benefit in them. But the problem what we get is that unity not there among the people that want to become stakeholders in sport now with nation. Because if unity can be now with sport around the country, especially with sport, then we will be able to find the right way for develop. We think one for bring war calm in the country at the moment. The issue of Kallon being the FA president or Kallon being national coach or whatever, the problem is Kallon get a face, Aisha get a face, Rodney Michael get a face, Casual get a face. They all get a face to say when they put them faces and they together, the world go see and people go understand. Say Emmanuel Sava Abdullah get a face. You know, and these are people where they all don't work for their names, and they don't work for their credibility in society. But the major problem where we get now with country is we always the force square pegs them in round holes. Aisha been start up sport with a very good, genuine idea of developing young people away from his own team. He did very well. He organized 2 big tournaments in Sierra Leone. He promotes young picking them for make them get within they want. Kallon play up to the highest level we expect them for playing at the world. He put Salon at the map. Now the only player that, you know, one unique aspect, but he and Aisha and all of them, these are people who want to dominate their country and develop their country. Not the people who have to say we for they abroad, they detect waiting they happen. These are people where they come down for find solution to the problems then. Right. But the problem is the people where they are around them, and then they create this problem. So we where they talk about sport, we really get for make sure say we try for educate people and the right to let people understand say all of them get opportunity for change the face of salon football. It's not about just putting Mohamed or putting Aisha, but what's the way forward for let we sport become a means of generating income and also stop the issue of unemployment in our country for youth then. Take off nations and with the bid for host World Cup or Nations Cup. Look at the infrastructure development that they get from FIFA or CAF. Can't you alone do that? But we just need for put somebody we get the face who we know say yes, we'll bring that glory where we don't lost now with sport.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Spain. We appreciate that contribution, and you don't push the conversation actually now the areas that are important. It's not just about occupying the position. Hello, caller. Is there another caller? Hello, caller.
Yes, Mr. Jacob. I get one correction or I'll make quick.
Okay, Jacob, go ahead. Is it Jacob from Freetown?
Yes.
Go ahead.
The correction I'll make quick. Aisha, na one term, na I don't take so up to 7 years, not 2 term. The election of 4 years they take. The election of 4 years they take August 3rd, 2013. So it will take 4 years, where it don't take 7 years now in the office. If this drag table August 3rd, they make 8 years in office.
So now that the Constitution say, or waiting the Constitution say, if you're familiar with the SLAFA
Constitution. The Constitution, now 4 years you for take. After 4 years, you for call extraordinary Congress when at the election.
Okay, so what to make you
and
think
don't do 7 years?
Up to 7 years.
9-1 grace Sabi. Because the FIFA and the fraud people where they team up with. That make then they'll bring something to the general public. I shall not even change the constitution where you don't even get 3rd term. Now this present constitution where they use so now.
But how Aisha in one ring will change the constitution, Jacob?
Okay. Well that's not the problem. That's not a big problem. The present constitution, you don't change it now. You don't even get 3rd term.
You get a copy of that constitution?
I will try to do that.
All right. Now for send on to that same number the way you call so, and we will get them and just try for look through them. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Okay,
I appreciate that. Okay. So more things that they come out, and hopefully next week will be much more interesting again. Is there another call? The calls that they come, they can round up soon. We'll have to come turn off the phone. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, so they wait for this call. All right. Hello, caller. Yeah.
Hi, Sarah Jane. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Tell us your name and where you're calling from and your contribution.
I'm Bernadette Abu Obani, Abu from London.
Okay, Miss Abu, how are you? Welcome, and let's hear what you have to say.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for this program we they make.
Thank you. So you can mute the Facebook where they listen, so that will be very helpful. So we are you clear?
Okay. Hold on 1 minute. When it comes to sport, because I don't run for salon, so the major problem we go make SLAFA no want Mohammed because he don't play football. He know the disadvantages. He know the problems. He know all the crooked way that they make. So putting somebody there, where as Unawa make something, he know say, now this Unawa start, could be very difficult. One, it just incest of go for try for for make 10 people in our SLAFA, make it become friends with them. That's not one. That's the first thing for sure for do. The other thing, then get for gear and chance because if somebody not representing country, not just that. I just don't do boku thing for people the way they play ball, people the way they come. We be honest to do with the see. For the see waiting that happen. So waiting then get for do for us. Make them give a fair chance. Make them look into the appeal process. Some one game person ain't go there no more for 7 years. Let's forget about women empowerment, become a woman, become a man. Put somebody who know the game. Put somebody who get the connection. Because when it comes to business and other things, it's not about just playing. They're already there. Where they contest, so they know not to kick them first.
So
they're not
Bernadette, just a quick one, because people keep emphasizing that Mohamed Kallon not gets experience. I know say you're a business coach, they mentor a lot of people on so many things. Why you think say understanding the game can help you for qualify? Is that part of?
You cannot negotiate on something you don't know about the rules.
Okay.
There's no way you can negotiate. Let's say you go for a media interview and people are talking about things you don't know about. What will you do? You don't know. You're just going to say yes, 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 yes. And that's where Sierra Leone football is not going anywhere. Let's take more look for the past years. Waiting and Usta people in Dongo. We know few people that we don't excel, few of them. And we on days, people that need to move. On a made them put and the same problem we don't do for years, the same Aisha and problem. Aisha slap Mohammed, Aisha this, Aisha that. Okay, if we think if all money complains say this one person na problem, unfortunately you put somebody else, try somebody else and see. Simple na that way they ask for.
All right.
Put
Thank you.
Somebody
so much.
will go no waiting for do.
Yeah, we appreciate your contribution. Thank you.
Thank you too for this great program we want to put up. At least the people that way, the necessary people that will go here because they listen to our program. And thank you very much for what you want to do. Bye.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Do we have another call,
Yes.
Mr. Farmer? I don't. They each forget T-Boy in contribution, but it's like they know they allow me. All right. So let's go to T-Boy now. I think it's fair now for possibly we say they can round up. We close the phone line. We thank everybody wait on call, and it's been a hot topic, and we like the the diverse calls that we don't get, the diverse contributions and opinions. We like how engaging the platform has been. So this is what we want, conversation. T-Boy.
I like the way I can do this talk for me, T-Boy.
Yeah, the end I'm there to answer you. Me go come give me on round up where, when we tell me. Go ahead.
When somebody book teach I want to teach.
I know.
I'll make it short. I will highlight most of the points they were just put down and then just make 2 sentences on each and every one of them. Right, and I think we don't get all the contributions and so far we don't come in and they're all vital, very important, very useful, meaningful contributions they were to say we'll go take home with good heart and at the same time have an open mind. We'll look at all these issues that we not highlight, we not raise because we all look at the one intention, how Salon go for go before in terms of football. But not just football, we all don't talk about football, like the SLFA, but there are other disciplines as well where the SLFA get for look at, so just the football number itself. But football are the primary. So basically, all I'm saying here is, all of the things that we people not highlight, I put down few things that were vital. One, now accountability, administration, funding, opportunity, access to foreign and national support.
All right, T-Boy, hold on. There's one call. We not go deprive that caller. We go give him an opportunity.
Man.
Yeah. Hello, caller. Today we'll be saying about the people. We want to hear the people's opinion.
Oh my God.
Caller, tell me your name and who side you call from, please. Yes, tell me your name, who side you call from, and give me your contribution, please.
Okay, this is James Bond calling from the United States.
Hey, James Bond, you get a big name.
I tell you 007.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, James Bond from the United States.
Exactly, that's 007.
Yeah.
Yeah. What me just get for say regarding this situation where they go on right now in Sierra Leone is where people like in the talk say Medengi Kallon chance. I don't want to make the people that would use that word themselves say Medengi and chance. This is not a chance. He has to be selected. He has to be elected because he is qualified for the job. He's qualified for the position. Now, man with experience, okay? Now, man we don't play soccer, he don't go at the field. You know how it look like. You know the consequences towards the football, the game. You know how the players in the field. You know, and I believe with him, matter of fact, players them inside the country go live a better life with Mohamed Kallon, okay? And also the young generation. Sierra Leone. If they see the morale of the national team, they go to the highest level, then go get that courage there for get into the You know, it's very important. Let people know not going to use that word. They say, Merengue Kallon chance. This is not a chance. He is qualified. He has to be selected. He has to be, voted in. Merengue in the position, not to chance in the game. The master be the job. We not need people that will get for go to train all the time. No. You get for get qualification. You get for done so. You get for do something. If you not get experience over something, you go take over office. It's like a delay. You just start over. And that's a waste of time. You go down. We not want them thing and they again at Sierra Leone. That lady, you don't own that office there. At least nothing not come out the way a good thing. Let her give chance to others. Even if not to Mohamed Kallon, let her give chance to others. And moreover, for her to go to the extended point, slap Mohamed Kallon, that's aggressive. If not me, you slap me, I slap you self-defense. I'm serious. That's not joke. You woman.
We hope say you not go slap James Bond.
When man not slap, you not go slap him. That's very wrong. No. I can't let nobody prevail. Oh yes, self-defense must prevail.
Because if you say aggressive, you say not.
I don't care whether you a man or not. If we talk by mouth, we'll talk by mouth. We end it over there. But if you raise your hand, you put on me. Oh, that's self-defense. I got to defend myself. And I go do you anything because now you attack. It's an attack.
Okay.
That's aggressive. Those people we don't need them in the community.
Okay.
Woman give chance to Mohamed Kallon. He don't serve that office. The Mohamed Kallon in fit. And me, I believe say with Mohamed Kallon, football they improve na that. Not to force, not to pursue one or Asabi Kallon. Asabi Kallon, Asabi and George Weah, when are the president today in Liberia. Okay? I know those people. May them give Mohamed Kallon the position, let them see. May them see I get for handle the soccer team na Salon.
Okay. All right.
Salon football, they go down, they just degrade.
Right.
This is not joke. Let the people stop for what they say, may them give Kallon chance. It is not a chance. The man stability. A coach, he's a qualified coach, he's a qualified player. He play, he's a well-known man in the world.
Okay.
He's a well-known man in the world. And he don't go na the field. He know what he did na the field. So why they for still and down? Let people then stop for go they put that politics business or who that you know. No, this is not about politics. It's not about who that you know. It's about who qualified for the job, who has done it. Okay. Who is going to improve? Who is going to take this team to the higher level? That's what we're talking about here.
Okay, thank you so much.
So that's not your contribution.
Thank you, James Bond. We appreciate, but there would big Lego touch you, slap. Yeah, slap. We not what you call it, we know they promote violence now or any aggressive nature. We pray say if something happen, we'll be able to sit down and talk let you know box me, I box you.
No, we tell James Bond say if Swaziniga slap him, if he return the slap back.
No, well James Bond, we know James Bond for being a protector.
With the Bokula, leg Van Dam kick back.
Yeah, a protector. So dear All right, Tibo, round up quickly. Let me say give me opinion.
Let me say round up quickly. Because young business
people get prepared. We get them for prepare for next week. Because Pascal get for the now, so yeah, Joe.
Well, again, I don't get another footballer we get for the next week. So we get forget the next week. You get for be tough.
Okay.
Sense. But I like that because at the end of the day, we need people who don't play the game. We nobody game for can't talk about this because we just open the discussion for if we get a fair play so that we bring in the sporting legends them and the one we don't in terms of supporting the game, then we're able to actually break certain things then down for make the world go able to understand. But like we highlight few of the things that we have to say are jot down on the discussion and all the questions and comment that we don't make. This not the thing where we lack na Salon. Naimika puts them down as priority to me. One of which now accountability. For the fact that we lack accountability in Salon, it make we not function well in terms of everything what we do. because if we say nobody can ask you questions, we know all explanation to nobody. Administration is another big issue. If we say where I go salon, we suffer a lot of issues then based on the fact that administrative structures are there but never be implemented, except when they choose to, then they implement them. And that's the way they go against you, not ever in favor of you. Then funding, yes. Salon that gets enough funding in anything whatsoever, thing, health, football, sports, anything. But the fund always they go on the wrong side of the game. So basically, we need to see the essence and the use of all the funding. Opportunities, of course, is open. I can tell you for sure, the amount of opportunities within Africa in only Europe. And the only way how they see those opportunities, now when you excel in what you're doing, it means you're putting yourself on the front line to gain those opportunities. But again, we don't make use of them. We give the opportunities to those who doesn't really deserve it. And at the end of the day, they abuse them, and then we fall short of those opportunities. We not give the actual people that we need those opportunities. And then it comes to access to foreign and national support. Again, we get people in the diaspora, they would always start for support people in the salon. So they call themselves like a foreign, yeah? But we are not really foreign, but we, for the fact that we're in the diaspora, we influence in Sierra Leone is great. And you also get people with a salon, when are the nationals them, we get interest over so many things, especially football. When they pour their money, they get nothing back, just because they love the game. But these interests are all dying, because when they put their money, then venture, then strength into everything where in regards to football, they get nothing back in return, other than abuse. Who's that you come out, who's that if you say B, they can't change now, so no see they won't show now. So all that stuff then are the opportunities they would have lost from foreign and national investors them or support. Education, not meaningful in Sierra Leone, as we have seen it. Reason make I say so, now because we don't put people then of educational status, now position them what they expect say for deliver. They are not delivering. So why are we focusing on education, education, education? Yes, you need education, but if you have education and you cannot implement it, what's the essence of your education? Some of we not get the degree the way so many people can get, but guess what? Let's have a discussion. Let's have a topic of discussion. Don't bring out something we possibly say more than our own thought say we'll go say we know well, but we will still have a decent communication. Not necessarily means they will have degree in that particular field. So we really got to make use of the term they would use say, we need for people that get education. Are they implementing it? We should be asking those questions. Let's try people who don't necessarily have degrees, because your practical skills is as equally or possibly better than your education if you don't have the skills to implement it. So we have to look at those issues as well. And then we now come to the final one, we now access to finance to influence change, which is the biggest issue in Sierra Leone. Because if we say we get we ex-footballers them, we get we current footballers them, we get we so many facets of people who don't play football, we don't enter the game. But their biggest disadvantage is lack of funding. So because of they don't have that financial backing support within themselves, it make them lack so much they get for do with their integrity, their moral support to things they will not even get believe over. But just because they can't afford, it means they will be marginalized to some extent and put them at the corner, say, well, una just can't no more, una they fill in the gaps, we want for make una feel. So all these are the major issues then we get for look at na salon.
Right.
Because if we say we want make the gameplay, we want support football, we want Mohamed Kallon or Isha, if we not address majority of these issues, the way me feel say, na my opinion, I feel to say they give you a lot of challenge in Sierra Leone, not just in football, but possibly every area, we won't be able to succeed and compete with the international communities or the international world.
Right.
When we say we want to bring things together and merge and make things work, let all man carry to yon, get we put on one basket, let we see how that get really turn like.
Okay.
So as far as I'm concerned, I think we therefore take things very seriously for make me see how it will affect this change. I know so you don't highlight few people away for come on the platform for next week. We will still go try for see how we able to adapt to all that. I don't say you want to overrule me on that day, but we will talk about it because
we will.
Yeah, sure.
If we forget back-to-back program next week just on this conversation for let's give people opportunity, we'll do it because it's important. We don't ignore this. We don't debate on whether we wanted to get involved or not. We think say at the right time. We don't reach out to agents of the different parties, them or directly to the different parties. Wanting them to come them as a team or as individuals, but we still wait for them green light, and we'll still have that opportunity for them to come. And also, the SLAFA representative, I know we had reached out to the person they once when at Chris Camara on similar topic, when at the Secretary General, but he not being respond to we call. But we'll try again. Hopefully this time he will be interested. T-Boy, there's a call. Do I answer it or not?
You have put
okay. Let's see if I go answer that. Let me see if the caller is still there. I'll give that caller an opportunity.
Exactly.
Hello, caller.
Yes, good evening. I'm Maybe caller. I want for buttress waiting T-Boy. Good evening.
Yeah, what's your name again?
Hello. I name Desmond. I just want for buttress waiting T-Boy the talk.
Okay.
You see, the area of education.
For Bot and Quico.
No, yes, he's strong. I don't even send you the constitution where you need. I don't send you the FA constitution.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
It ain't on a group, it ain't on an app now, on a cable for check and let not verify some of the things. And we think T-Boy they talk about this education, it's good again. But one thing where we they miss in we sport nas alone, we know they see sport as business. This now make we deal with the T-Boy they talk of funding. How can we get funding where people see sport as a charity institution at Sierra Leone?
Right.
Let we go back to Europe, we all find ourselves waiting to happen. If what like a country of 17 million, every parent they pay something like 20 or 30 euro for you picking for go participate in any club from amateur to professional level. This is not free. And them money I think they use for run them clubs and make sure say they picking and play from amateur to elite and to professional. And there is no free park. There is no free football park, tennis, hockey, volleyball, basketball, you name it. Where you go play for free. You must be a member and you must pay your contribution before you play. And you must play week in and week out. And you train again, you pay for your training. So if we lack this structure, who's how we sport they go?
Right.
So what do we need at this moment? What do we do so? I believe say this program, on not going to break the barrier where people need to break na salon. We need unity first for this election. Because this election I ain't for set the pace for we sport, not only football, for we sport. We need people that will go brand the face of Salon again in football. Like I've been saying earlier, all the contenders then get a very good face for lift with game. Kallon, of course, now the icon where the global they look at, and then we said they expect yes, because he play the game in no more and he getting colleagues them. We go those for bring them coming for can see say yes, then put Salon at the map. But we get for work together. It's not just about Kallon. It's not about Isha. It's not about Rodney. We all, who they talk to, we bring this program come. We all get for come together and give we own support. Because if we not do so, we go to pull people. Look me brother, last word. The reason why you get this fight as it is so, because the people will play the game before we in our country, they are not united. And that make that one they will say they get degree book or waiting, then they can out for can divide them. This could be my last message.
Desmond,
yes.
Just bring back the point where T-Boy they talk about. If you want to play the game, get for beg them bread, then they lost integrity and every other thing we then stand for. Then some people just turn Manjalaji people, let me go talk with that one day and all that kind of thing. Then so that's exactly my point. Go ahead.
No, but as you've been say, what do you mean they talk about the disunity? Now, because they don't see the game say, then for be part of the game. They don't see the game say, then for be part of the game. And this is start from generation where we don't play this game to now. This generation then left without making a foundation for the present generation. So that make the present generation will be led by Kallon. They find it difficult. People feel say he's the backbone of we sport, and people like that we need now we sport. So the issue of building the foundation, whether you are educated or you are not educated, whether you get money, you not get money, anything where you do, where you know say you do them for passion. The ball of football not to just something where people they go around and go kick because they want kick. Football gets a message where so many people not can understand. Now just give you the last one, let you know waiting. Football really is serious. Football really mean to we. Where a lot of people not can think about that. We were there and we can tell people say, about we they go play. But football we are like mathematicians. We can do 3 or 10 things within a second. You go chest the ball, you go head the ball, you go put the ball na your tile, then you for maneuver man them. How you do them? Football now a game will comprise of discipline and backbone, honesty, passion, perseverance, commitment, love and respect.
And teamwork.
If you not get all these attributes, you can't play football. You can't be the sportsman where you want to be. So these are the people we need in we sport. These are also the people we need, like una who they spend on our time for educate people them and make sure say yes, people get the right message for Salon for better. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr.
I see T-Boy the shaking. You want to take over me now?
We'll keep in touch. We'll keep in touch.
No problem. No problem.
Not so you last word this, so this now last word for the program no more. You get for same words.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Shows them. So this not the last
one. Okay.
All right. Thank you. Mr. Farmer, please, I will say let you disconnect the line now. So we appreciate everyone for make calls, but you know, we will left the calls then for the level round up. Thank you so much, T-Boy.
I have done it so.
Oh, you're not done it. Okay, done now.
Yes, so they can't give me half time because I'm the first half now. I don't know. But actually,
30 seconds.
No, 10 seconds not good enough, man. Come on, please.
I said 30.
30 is still not good enough. Because initially earlier on, I make mention of the of the third sport we are aware. We won
Haikvazi.
And the second one
Born and Bred.
And the third one
United African Wear. Oh, so now you reach today. Interesting.
We win the watch. I actually get the watch because the first name we come up with the name of voting at the third team where we get United African Wear now Ibrahim Barry. So, Ibrahim Barry, yes. So I will select Ibrahim Barry send a personal message with an address now the phone line where we pin up or he send me an inbox. And then I will post the watch, this particular one. Watch I'm more making up if it's not the wrong one. So if you get for watch the program, watch I'm back. I will post this particular watch to Ibrahim and let Ibrahim take picture of him. He say yes, he see him.
Okay, all right.
Watch was actually sent to him. But in a very serious note, I think we have to take football seriously and we have to take it beyond seriousness, which is more or less to be very passionate about what we do, especially when it comes to football. I will not class myself as a footballer per se, but I think I've spent enough time and knowledge around footballers than we now household name footballers within the country. And I don't participate in the SLFA in so many different ways for make myself your meaningful contributions. I don't sacrifice a lot of me time, me effort, me money, me qualities, me everything, just for support the game itself. And specifically, Leon Stars. I don't follow them all throughout the process of international matches they do out of Sierra Leone, whether it's in the UK. I would say I haven't been to any out of London, but all the London international matches they don't play. I not just get half an inside, I get full involvement inside, especially Sierra Leone media team, not to just myself anyway. And also in Freetown, I think we don't cover a lot of other international matches then, and we don't work very closely with the SLFA in Sierra Leone. So I feel say we are not just doing this for fun. We are doing this because we also have passion in football. We also want to make sure say football play, because when football plays, everybody where they into sports, especially football, will feel relieved. we not a serious money also like for say we just sitting here talking. But if you know how much passion we have within the Sierra Leone football, and I will really understand why make this program is really, really important for us to talk about it. Like Juma said earlier on, we don't try for shift time, let us not get involved. Left them in and fed them fed. But we can't just sit back and allow things to go down the drain without us getting involved and discuss these issues and get the right sort of discussion to say will benefit all the people that are involved, including stakeholders. Yeah? Because as far as me concerned, stakeholders are the key people for make football play. When we have the wrong stakeholders, then the game will not play. When we have the people who have interest, not just the fact say they want to make football play, but they also want to make the football go down to the grass level, then we should be serious about it. It is business, it is passion, it is something that everybody enjoys. So I would say, let's take it seriously. For next week, we will make sure we get the platform full with professionals and ex-professionals and people that we don't involve in making sure that the game play in a very different way. Again, not so just everybody we don't play football, know about football. You have majority of the people and we talk football, know about football, not necessarily don't play them, but they know so much about the game. They can effect changes as well. Football is about administration. Any successful thing where you do in this world is about management. If the management structure is wrong, I think you put billions into that particular system, it will not work. So let's focus on the management structure and make sure that we get the best out of SLFA, regardless who is in position. That's what I say.
Thank you so much, T-Boy. Well, Famulem, you say, right now, if I want for come, add Panda or Nino to follow sweets na follow boku. T-Boy don't say most of the things that we miss for say. Me just particularly concerned, and we respect every opinion where they come through now, so not to get for make the decision. The only thing they say, and this cuts across not just with SLAFA, but in a lot of things, even with national politics. Sadly, people they spend more time for create undue advantage for themselves and disadvantage others rather than building that system way for make it benefit everybody. And for me personally, that's what we're seeing here with SLAFA, okay? Because why on earth now Mohamed Kallon no more all the time they break rules that we make not qualify for contest elections. That should not be happening. We have to respect people we don't serve we get for appreciate. And they say this not because me Mohamed Kallon no one team up talking is apart from high na public. Nothing personal, but I have respect for him. I've seen what he's done for Sierra Leone during the term where Salon they struggle. Where Salon, they know they can't play football na Salon because of the war. Go play na Guinea. We know the term where Salon for even get vest for wear. Not so like right now, where to call her. Where Kallon, people they tote vest them and care go for people them for leather they wear under. They parent for other footballers them. They do all sorts of things. This is not the way we pay people back. Like everybody said, all we are asking for, give everybody a fair chance. Give everybody an opportunity. He's a Sierra Leonean. You cannot say Kallon is, not a Salon posse carry foreign passport now, but yesterday you wanted him to pay out of his pocket and pay for other players to go represent the green, white, and blue. All of a sudden, it don't become a foreigner. All of a sudden, now, sabi read the right. But this guy, just like how the last caller say, the sport is a discipline. They just don't teach you to kick ball. Kallon was our captain, Leonster's captain. Now, leadership role that one day they give. Footballers them art for manage, not to train them, but they had respect for him. Let we appreciate waiting people they don't do. This ungrateful boat business for sake of little term gain. We spoil everything about Sierra Leone. It is embarrassing. It is embarrassing the way we treat people. We don't serve the country. It will only continue for discourage others especially the people who are in the diaspora, like how T-Boy been say, we want for go. A lot of people, they look at this thing. It's a turn off. Look at Spain. All the good things that we don't suggest, Naya, just now. Maybe he has more waiting to be able for contribute. But he will reach a point, he give up. Like how Mr. Momo been say earlier, those who had attained the age of 26 right now, they don't lose most part of them, career time with them for play. They don't lose. When you don't reach 26, as they reach 30, whose club where they buy you again? None. This is why it is important for let we embrace ourselves and left them pettiness here. And sadly, the people the way they perpetrate some of them things also for create problem. Now people the way sit down and dine with people the way go call themselves brothers then and then they do this kind of thing. It is bad. We're not saying go give Kallon, let it go be a SLAFA manager if the elections come out in or win. No. Do not make laws to discourage people. Make laws that will unite us. We go make we push go before as a country. And football is one thing. Whether we win, we not win. Every Sierra Leonean embrace that sport. They not care whether you whose party you be, whose party you not be, whose tribe you be, whose tribe you not be. We celebrate as Sierra Leoneans. Some of us that watched football in Sierra Leone from an early age, we'll go dance from stadium, go to, we lost first one, Flori. Now we don't go far. Remember now, say then for come between us today, you don't even know side they go. That's the passion we all had about, for this game. Please. So next week, we will try for see if we able get the SLAFA people for camp, we will. If we not get them, we will get people the way equally capable for can talk, and we will definitely get a program between Pascal versus Joe for can discuss the SLAFA fiasco. So be with us next week. But tomorrow we'll be here for CAM. We get for the Sierra Leonean diaspora and the UK and people away Sabi. We get a very no go air out. Victor French, the late. He was a community person. He was a resource person within the UK diaspora. He was a supporter for so many people. So then go lay him to rest tomorrow. And we will make sure say we cover him live. We'll make sure say let people pay last respect to him. And later in the day, we will have our health show where we'll discuss part of world cancer. We'll discuss the issues around cancer. Until then, me Jumaba, on behalf of the CRGM media team, they say thank you for being with us. Continue to follow us, like our page, share it to other people so we all can, benefit from the conversation we are having here. We not a claim that we are experts, but we just share our opinion and create a platform for every Sierra Leonean because we believe, we have to tell our own stories. Thank you so much and have a good evening.
Yes, this na term for all Salon people and then party them. SLAFA Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Beberebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program, Look Me, I Look You. All this they start soon na www.sarahjemmedia.org. Now who's term these?
As
we talk about burning issues ranging from politics to the economy, culture to sport, education to entertainment, corruption to the environment, we realize the Sierra Leone story is far from finished. So, Sierra Leone Media Production brings you Zoom In. Zoom In is the program that engages everyday people, entrepreneurs, inventors, entertainers, activists, policymakers, and politicians to discuss and debate issues relating to Sierra Leone. Zoom In digs deep into the issues and stories. Zoom In ensures the debate is pushed to another level. Zoom In asks those questions that has never been asked before. So, join us, host Chumaba.
Hello, my name is Josephine Kamara. I'm the founder of You Can Do It Foundation. You Can Do It Foundation is a charitable organization based in Sierra Leone, West Africa. You Can Do It Foundation has been in existence for the past 2 years. We have been fighting gender-based violence against women and girls within the community. During the past 2 years, we have been offering psychosocial support, counseling, court fee, medical fee, including school items to the survivors of gender-based violence. However, during the lockdown of COVID-19, report received and confirmed that rape cases among a minor has increased tremendously within our community. Because of this, You Can Do It Foundation has secured the land to build an accommodation for the survivors of rape. However, this may almost become impossible without your generous support. We need your help to build this home for the survivors. Your help could be in cash or in kind. If you wish to join us to make a difference in a child's life, please go to our website, which is www.youcandoitcyf.org, or you can go to our GoFundMe page, which is Home of Hope for the survivors of gender-based, or you can contact us with the details at the end of this video. We thank you greatly for your generous support, and thank you once more for making a difference in a child's life.
When I was young, a lot of things were different. Unfortunately, most of the differences seen now are heartbreaking and are not good at all.
Before now, men were strong protectors of the weak, fathers, brothers, lovers, sons. Their mere presence guaranteed the safety of women and children.
But what do we do now?
Men harassing and raping women.
Men sexually abuse little girls.
Men battering and killing their wives.
Any form of sexual assault, be it rape, sexual abuse, or pedophilia, is a killer to human self-esteem.
Women should stop dying in silence. Speak now.
The rapist should be stigmatized, not the victim.
I think death sentence should be the consequence of such terrible acts.
And you mothers, build confidence in your children. Put trust in them, listen to them when they make reports, and take necessary actions.
Talking of mothers before now, women were virtuous.
They were mothers, daughters, and sisters.
Nurturing, counseling, supporting their men folks.
But now, women are trafficking female children for money. Women are forced to be silenced.
All this must stop, and it must stop now.
Real men do not abuse, rape, or molest women and children.
It is barbaric, unacceptable.
Let all real men stand with us.
Together, let's say an emphatic no to rape, sexual abuse, pedophilia, and domestic violence.
Of all the crimes committed against a person, rape is the one that leaves a person feeling very violated. A rape victim is often left with the feeling that a part of them has been torn apart.
To use another person's body and ignore the souls that resides within is one of the most outstandingly shocking crimes that one person can commit against another.
Some men harass and rape their women.
Some men sexually abuse underage girls.
Some men beat and kill their wives.
Any form of sexual assault is unacceptable.
There must be consent before you act.
Being in a relationship is not consent.
If they are not sober, they can't consent.
Flirting is not a consent. We had sex before is not consent.
Silence is not consent.
Only an informed, sober, freely given, ongoing and enthusiastic yes is consent.
Women should stop dying in silence.
A man does not become a real man by physically dominating a woman. A man becomes a real man by loving, protecting, and respecting the woman.
Real men do not rape or abuse women and children.
Let all real men stand with us. And together, let's say no to child abuse, no to domestic violence, no to all forms of rape, being it spousal rape, intimate partner rape, child sex abuse, statutory rape, date rape, serial rape, and gang rape.
We must rise up against this ugly trend. Justice for one, justice for all.
All sexual assault must stop, and it must stop now.
I was raped multiple times by my aunt's boyfriend when I was 6.
I was repeatedly raped at the age of 8 by a close family member.
I was raped at 19. I didn't speak openly about it because I was ashamed and afraid that people would judge me.
I was raped at age 5 by my caregiver's husband.
On June 17th, 2020, 5-year-old Khadija Sakho, a beautiful little girl from Freetown, Sierra Leone, was repeatedly raped and strangled to death, allegedly by her own cousin. Her death shocked the nation. But in truth, in this small West African country, 9 out of 10 girls experience some form of sexual violence in their lifetime. Think about that for a second. 9 out of 10. That's 90%. My name is Isha Sase. I'm a journalist and activist. I'm joining forces with Idris Elba and other activists from across Sierra Leone to support the survivors of sexual violence with the Survivors Solidarity Fund. Please consider donating whatever you can afford. All monies raised will go to 4 local organizations currently providing free medical and legal services to survivors. 5-year-old Khadija lost her life to sexual violence. That same threat remains for millions of others. So this is also a call for you to use your voice, your power, to draw attention to an enduring culture of rape. Together, we must end it now. My name is Isha Sase. I am Khadija Sakho.
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 We are Khadija Sakho.
We are all Khadija Sakho.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying.
yeah. See this life when we leave, oh, we all have to give, oh, yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's me, I don't see this can't seem really happen. This not to be education opportunity. Now in we need, may we learn for the share, not to all time for the greed.
You see this life, the live, oh, it's either we lose or we know. Stop killing one another, let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like we're zero. On the block with the sea, money they can make every day pan free, yeah.
R.I.P. they took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. They study time, we stop now crime. Don't blind bodies like your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
This head of the range ranting up some sanctimonious food is a poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's as it is for you to listen and the juice, the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black and black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up, stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up, stand up for what is right. Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling new. Do this if we try. There's no time to waste no time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I done a lot done, but me heart still not tongue. God don't lift me up, but me heart still not run. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Plead to my brothers, let's do it for the youngest. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I argue the bluff, it's copper. You're the game, need for change. Like we not get up. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
where is the love? Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Please come and rain on me. Please come and rain on me. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bomb. Let's be together. Pray peace and love, God and hope through storm and weather. See what is going on. Where is love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell? I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get, whose side of love they?
when I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you will suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. For the